the south, the sun, as you can see, is shining bright today. We are down Court Square. I say we, I mean just me. The sun's coming up. It looks nice. Y'all, it's warm. I'm just trying to bask in it. Like, you know how, like, you ever have a tiny dog that don't weigh much, and it goes and it sits up on, like, the corner of the couch to bask in the sun? Or, like, you ever seen gators come out the water in the morning in, like, Florida, and they crawl up on the land when the sun's rising? Or turtles coming out the water so that they can bask in the sun? I see why they do that now. It does help. Honestly, I could probably lay down somewhere and take a nap. I mean, I can't, but I could. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out what to do so I can sleep tonight. Sleep is gonna be the most imperative thing next to food. If you do not have those two bases covered, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good at all. It's gonna be really, really bad. Who wants to have a bad day? Nobody wants to have a bad day. How's your day going, David? I can't see y'all, sons of my eyes. Blinded by the light. Oh, Lord. Good morning. I'm making it. It was a cold one. I was up all night freezing. Yeah, I was up all night freezing. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my bike lights. They're Schwinn. I don't want anything to happen to them. Hey. I wish that they were permanent, like that I could screw them on there, but they just have these straps that kind of work like an iWatch band that's strapped to the handlebars and the back of the bike. They are Schwinn. I would rate these, honestly, I'd give them a solid like 8, 9 out of 10. And this is just the 150 looms or whatever, luminance. I'm going to put these somewhere safe in my book bag. I got to get clothes. I got to figure out something, y'all, because I like to froze to death last night. I did. Yeah. I like to froze to death. I don't know what I'm going to do this winter. This winter, I'm definitely going to have to be up in the woods somewhere where I can start a fire, and I'm going to have to stay near that fire all night. Like, especially if it snows or something, I'll have to have a fire. Like, and I won't be able to get no sleep. Even with a fire, it'll be so cold. You'll just be trying to keep your hands and nose and feet, warm next to the fire. So, last night, it honestly wasn't easy, but I know that it can get worse, and it will get a lot worse. 50 degrees is nothing in comparison to what it will be. It gets down into the teens here, and it also snows here. So with it snowing like that, and potentially freezing, you'll have to do something about that. You can't be out in the middle of that. Let's go, because I'm out here yelling in front of this shop. Always am. He's got customers coming in. I don't want to talk about being homeless in front of people. It makes other people uncomfortable that I'm homeless. Are they for real? They are for real. They are dead for real. Can't even stand out here and talk about being homeless because it makes people feel uncomfortable. How stupid is that? If it makes you feel that uncomfortable, then please stop. By all means, stop voting for dumb policies. Was this in Project 2025? Did they say, I know that they talked about Project 2025, but he never confirmed he was going to do that. And also, I don't remember reading anything about making the homeless population worse. But that's what they're doing. Anyways, yeah, freezing. I got this lady standing across the street in my face. Coffee. I went in there and got a sandwich, but y'all, my stomach, they have rye sandwiches here, which is cool because that's my favorite bread. The like seeded Jewish rye, so good, and it's so good for you. They have the bread in there, and I got a sandwich with bacon and cheese. Bacon and egg, and a coffee. Hey, Kayla. Oh, I received your email. Was that you? That was such a nice email. It's nice to meet you and put a name if that was you. I'm assuming it is because you're a channel member, and I ran across you the other day. I was checking those this morning, you know, and that was very kind of you, if that was you. I know there's like billions of Kaylas in the world, maybe millions, maybe 100,000 or so. I have a job, babe. I do. Thank you for supporting my channel, and please donate to my page. Thank you. So when I first started this page, I was actually in a home with a nice car, 5 jobs. I just got accepted into Greensboro College. Yeah, I had a lot going for myself when I started this channel, and I've lost it all because of the internet. Yeah, they didn't tell me that if you started a YouTube channel that you were going to have death threats. People would stab your tires out. People would lie on you, have you arrested for crimes you didn't commit. They never told me. But as it just so turns out, that in 2025, if you have a YouTube channel or you're thinking about going into content creation, just be prepared for your information to be doxxed, your identity to potentially be stolen, your bank accounts be hacked. I mean, at this point, anything's possible. I've been through it all. So, yeah, it's very interesting. Well, now I'm monetized, and guess what? In October, we're going to be celebrating 1 year of monetization. You know what's crazy? Someone jumped in my comment section yesterday, and they said that Chat GPT told them that I made $40,000. I ain't even been monetized for a year. Come October, actually, when I get my check in November, that'll be 1 year that I've been monetized. So if you're wondering where my truck went, I had a job. Unfortunately, my job didn't pay that well. What do you want from me? Only people that have ever owned something, had something, worked for something, and contributed understand what I'm saying like right now. It's only people who have never had anything and worked for anything that would be talking down to someone who does nothing more but get up every morning and strive towards a better tomorrow. Children. Good morning. Is that Keisha? Jean? Miss Jean, good morning. Hello, Brooks. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a victim of trauma. Dude, I'm a victim of kidnapping, rape. Listen, don't come over here talking about you live close by me. I've made it perfectly clear that do not make contact with me. Don't make contact with me. And it's old perverts. It's old perverts. They be popping in the chat like, oh, I'm right here in Ellisboro. Like, nobody cares. Good for you. I hope it's beautiful. I hope you're having a fall beautiful morning. But I just want to be clear at the psychology behind why they're saying this, because I don't think maybe anyone maybe potentially over the age of like 45 understand what's going on with the line of questioning. And also with young girls, I don't think they're aware of the line of questioning when people pop in the chat asking personal questions. I've been on live watching other girls, young girls on live, and I've seen the comments coming from perverts asking specific questions. And what they're doing is they're trying to obtain information about the person that they're attempting to stalk. And these young girls don't know any better. They're answering questions. They're like, yeah, my kid goes to that school. Yeah, my kid, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy that people think that I'm the only one facing hate. You need to open your eyes. Everything that I am going through on my channel, every other creator's going through it too. You know why? Let me tell you why. Because there's no laws on the books to protect creators in these situations. The internet surpassed legislation. It's as simple as that. So, you know, I received 2 emails from 2 other channels claiming that they're being harassed, stalked, doxxed, and bullied by the same people that's doing this to me. So I find it interesting that these losers have all of this time to stalk not only my channel and try to steal my content, but other people. You know what I mean? But other people. Yeah, one of the channel members, they are one of the other channels that contacted me, that reached out to me talking about this online bullying that they're facing. They told me that they also, it affected their life to the point that it almost, like, it pushed them into homelessness, like me. So the trolls find your channel, they feel some type of way about the fact that your channel is succeeding in any small way. They get fixated, and then they come to your channel not only stealing your content, but bashing your name, defaming your name, making up blatant lies. I'm not the only one. People need to really, like, wake up. This is what content creation is. And then the ignorant people who do not realize that this is my only source of income when we're in the middle of a recession and about to be a great depression, people tell me to stop filming. Absolutely not. You sound like a predator. Absolutely not. You're the problem. So what, you gonna buy my groceries? You gonna buy me a car so I can get out of homelessness? Absolutely not. People are crazy. They want to keep you stuck where you are because they are miserable sacks of shit that have nothing going for themselves. Nothing. They can't even think for themselves. Ignore these people, man, and live your dream. And let me tell you something. Can you live stream on TikTok? Can you live stream on TikTok? Does anybody know if you can live stream on TikTok? Me too, Haley. I'm about to be sick as hell because I've been out in the cold. Me too. I'm so sorry you're sick. Me too. Can you live stream on TikTok? Yes, you can. I'm about to be doing both at the same damn time. I'm going to go get me another camera stand to hook on that side. I'm going to have YouTube on this side and TikTok on that side. I already got an account. Apparently, I'm getting all these notifications. Y'all, I am the world's worst. I be setting up whole accounts, posting a bunch of stuff, and then going missing, and then coming back 2 years later, and the damn account's done blew up. I've done that several times in my life, and I just don't like technology. It was one of those things where I had to set up an Instagram, or I had to set up this, or I had to set up that. And you remember when they took my channel down for like 6 days because they said that I was showing nudity and I had on a bathing suit, and then they fixed it the next morning. Well, I had a TikTok from when I first started this channel, and then I started another one because I couldn't remember the old one's password. Well, the original one has done taken off, and I got enough subscribers on that one to actually monetize, but I don't know how to get in there. And then the new one, I haven't even really been on since the day that my account got taken down here, and then the next morning they fixed it. YouTube was like, oopsie, we made a mistake. Yeah, so, I don't know, man. It's getting crazy out here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get to feeling better, Haley. I'm glad I'm holding food down. I done ate everything in this town today. I sure have. I forgot. I had an apple pie. I took a few bites of the sandwich. which was just bacon and egg. And then I had an English muffin with egg and cheese from McDonald's. What building? I didn't have a building. I didn't have a building. That was not my building. Lord have mercy. It is freezing, y'all. It's freezing. Bacon and egg, it wasn't bad at all. They're really nice in there, though. Lord have mercy, y'all. Y'all see this shit playing out? That's why I be blocking people. It's like, damn, I spent how many hours for the past week talking about why I shouldn't be there, what was going on with the building, how it made me feel being back in that environment. How long did I spend? 7 days. 7 days talking about the same topic. And they come over here this morning asking dumb questions. Absolutely, it's dumb. You know why it's a dumb question? Because I spent 7 days talking about the same topic. There's videos recorded of me for 7 days talking about the same topic. You want to come over here and try to stress me out? I'll block your ass. Lord, take the trash out. That's exactly what I'm trying to escape from. People who act like children. Is it too much to ask in modern society to meet people who not only respect themselves, but respect everyone they meet? They take pride in themselves. They take pride in what they do. They don't half-ass things. They complete things with the initiative of contributing to make the world a better place. Is it too much to ask? I think it is. I think it is. I think it's too far gone, folks. I think they're too far gone. You know, if you got any kind of ounce of goodness in you, you better hold on to it and protect it, because the evil people of this world will try to snuff that out of you. You know what I mean? Got to be very careful about who you give access to you, and that's something I've been saying since I started this channel. Very careful about who you give access. Not everybody needs access to you. They're going to want access to you, especially if you have something of value. But not everybody needs access to you. It's a very dangerous world, and it's up to you to protect yourselves. Especially this day and age when there ain't even cops on the streets anymore. You know, there's not at all. No, I don't, Stephen. I don't regret it at all. It just kind of goes to show, you know, little stuff like that. It just goes to show my character, and what I say is true. No, I don't regret it at all. And that's not the first time I've done a half-ass home renovation for someone and then turn around a week later and they kick me on the street. Like, this is why I stay away from people. You know, more often than not, people use you. They don't want to help you. They'll use you. And then when they get what they want out of you, they'll kick you back to the curb, you know? So it is what it is. I don't regret anything. I did nothing wrong, you know? I did nothing wrong. The fact is I knew that this person was, you know, who they were, and I should have stayed away. But I've been given no choice with the climate but to reach out. And this person, and this is exactly, I'm so glad all of this was filmed, because one day I'm going to break it down for you guys. One day I'm going to break it down. It really goes to show the psychological grasp he had on me, and how here we are 20 years later, and still and yet he's the only one trying to help me. Do you know that that helps him be able to psychologically put me in a cage and control me? He knows that, and that's how he's been able to have this power and control over my life. He's been the only one to try to help me. And now it's got, now after years of being traumatized, you don't want to trust anybody else because you're scared that they're going to be just like everybody else. And more often than not, they are. You will meet more clones than more individuals. You will meet more clones than authentic people by far. You will meet more clones than reals. I would say out of every 100, you might meet one real good, decent, actual, down-to-earth, logical, reasonable, respectable human. One out of every 100, maybe. Seriously. It's a really sad world. More often than not. More often than not. Good morning, Emily. How are you doing? Angie, how are you? Kayla. Good morning, Bradley. You know how to, did I tell you I have a brother named Bradley? Yeah. Miss GT, I'm back. Got another cup of coffee. I had to go in there and get breakfast, Sammy, and text my lawyer. Send some emails. Yeah. And it was warm in there. It's still cold. It's probably going to be cold for the next few, like, I'd say another 2 or 3 hours it'll be cold. Where's my phone? It's charging. Good morning. Is that my kids? Zins? Oh, Lord. Y'all. Phone's charging. Lord, you gotta be careful. Don't damn get your PIN number and steal your damn life away. The internet trolls. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely. There's no benches. This is the only bench. That's why I always sit here, even when it rains. Like, there's no benches to sit. You know what I mean? There's no benches, so. That's the problem. I can sit in the sun, but I'm gonna have to sit on hard ass concrete or wet grass. So are we halfway through? Jesus. We're like halfway through September. We're working on it. We're 4 days away. I don't understand how my following grows and how my channel grows, but my paychecks don't. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'm so glad that other creator was honest. It helps people like me, because a lot of those videos where people are displaying their first paycheck from YouTube, they're sponsored by YouTube. That's why they're making $166,000 a year, and they also have like 400 hours of watch time because they're finance videos. That's a whole different niche than what I'm in. They pay different for different niches. Everybody's got a different pay rate. If you're in finance and real estate, anything that's business, you're going to make $24, maybe $25, okay? Per CPM or whatever, 1,000 playbacks. But if you're in beauty, lifestyle, fitness, stuff like that, you're making $7, $8 per $1,000 playbacks. And let me tell you something. Here, I'll show you. I ain't got to tell you, I'll show you. Even if you get thousands of views on your shorts, you don't make but like $1. I have some that had 25,000 views and I didn't even make $250 off of them. So it just depends. Let me see my best one from the last week. 10,000 views. I made $1.83. Do you know how many times I would have to post a day to damn make anything worth a fuck? Look at this. 10,000 views, $1.30 something. So for let's think about this. Let's say I posted 4 shorts a day and they each got 10,000 views. That's less than $5. Do you understand? People see those shorts and they see the 10,000 views and they think I'm making money. Oh yeah, I am. I made $1.38. That was my best. And some of those shorts I don't make anything off of. So there's no rhyme or reason to this. Here's one that has 12,000 views. 12,200. And I made $2.40 off of it. $2.48. How many shorts can I post a day? Like, even if I posted 10 of them and they all got 10,000 views, it's still going to be less than $20. Hold on. Well, yeah, it'd still be less than $20. You really have to have a substantial amount of followers. I would say around 250,000 in order to actually make an income of any, like, enough to pay rent. Enough to pay rent. You know what I mean? Yeah, Emily, it's exploitative. In my opinion, that's how I feel. You know, I've racked up, 30-something million views, and I ain't even made $20,000. And not only did I rack up all of those views and they're making money off of my content, but in the process, I've lost 6 jobs, had to drop out of school, lost my truck. And the reason I lost my truck was because they didn't pay me enough. That was one of the reasons. It's just crazy. It's absolutely infuriating. Because my channel following keeps growing, but my paychecks don't. It's like YouTube wants you to rob your following. They want you to use your following to make money off of your following. And I've told you guys from the start that I did not want to do that. I want to make my money off of views. I want to make my money off of my shorts, off of stuff like Patreon maybe in the future. But I'm not going to be sitting here begging people for super thanks so YouTube can take half of that, because that's the incentive. The reason they don't pay as good as they should with the views is because they want me sitting here asking people for super thanks, and then they take half of it. So the incentive is to turn everybody into donation whores so that they make half of that. If they pay per views, then they're not making as much money. If they actually pay creators for the views, then there's no incentive. There's no incentive for people to donate if they actually paid for the views. It's a sketchy ass system where YouTube wants you to make money off of donations so that they can take half. So they don't pay you very good for your views, because you got to have incentive to scam your following, in my opinion. Do you understand what I'm saying? So even though my following's growing, my memberships are not growing, my donations have not grown, so my paycheck doesn't grow. Even though my views have grown, YouTube doesn't pay for views. They do, but not like they should. Do you understand? So, yeah, hold on one second. I'm looking for one of the ones from the other day. $17,000 views. Hold on. It doesn't even have a price on it yet. $14,000 views, $9. 13,000 views, $11. 32,000 views, $6. How does that happen? How does on this post that I have 30? This is what I'm saying. There's no rhyme or reason. Listen to this. What did I just roll off? $13,011, right? How do we get to 32,000 and only $6 when more views is supposed to mean more money? For instance, here's one. 14,000 views, $10. 13,000 views, $11. 13,000 views, $10. Okay, so you see a theme there, right? Well, here's one. 32,000 views, $6. It's got full monetization on it because it's got a green money mark. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no guarantee. 26,000 views, $19. 21,000 views, $21. I mean, I don't think people can conceptualize how expensive it would be to even move in somewhere. It would run me about 10 grand. First, last, security deposit, money to move. I'm gonna have to damn rent a truck or a car to even get everything into an apartment because I don't know anybody to do that. It's not like I can rent an apartment anyways, but you see what I'm saying? At the very least, it would run me $6,000. And then people are over here asking me when I'm gonna get a place or when I'm gonna get a car. Honey, I make enough money to eat. Make enough money for groceries. That's it. That's it. That's it. Coffee. That's it. Traffic. Damn. I wonder if he's having a bad morning. He looked like he was trying to off himself in traffic. How much? Ooh, Emily. You know, so my family is from Knoxville, Tennessee. That is where my grandma's side of the family from. They were from Knoxville. My cousin, who was a child star, his name was Brad Renfro. He died from a heroin overdose back in the early 2000s. It's so crazy because if you look at a picture of him, you can see me and you can see me and him, and like we look like cousins. It's crazy. He was having a lot of behavioral problems when he was a kid, and so his mom heard about this like casting thing, and so she went and got him an audition. And ironically, when they were casting him for The Client, which was a movie with Tommy Lee Jones and Susan Sarandon, great movie, 10 out of 10. These children in the woods that are playing in the woods, they witness a mob murder of some sort, and they get mixed up in this crime investigation, these children, and it is a great movie. But my cousin starred in that movie. He was the head bad kid, and that wasn't an act. The main reason they casted him was because he had major behavioral problems, and he actually fit the role of the child in The Client List to a T. And matter of fact, they based the role off of Brad's actual bad attitude and behavioral problems. Now, he would go on to star in Tom and Huck with Jonathan Taylor Thomas. He would go in to star in several movies. One of them was like a convenience store movie. He played in a lot of stuff. That's so crazy you brought up Knoxville because I want to talk about him one day and how Hollywood killed my cousin. It's so sad. He was such a good person, and he was from Knoxville. How much is it there? I'm sorry, I get going with this coffee. Will y'all stop? y'all stop trolling? Like, I'm gonna block all y'all. How much? That is a great movie. How much is it for a 1-bedroom, Emily? Yeah, he overdosed. I don't know. He came to a kind of halt in his career. You know, he was a child star, and then he is kind of like a teenage tween star, and he got into a few stoner movies, and he did a few roles as a child that really put him like on an A-list trajectory. And then he had a small break in his career, and one thing led to another. And hey Ava, I hope I'm saying that right. And he got mixed back up in drugs after being sober for a while, and they found him deceased of an overdose. You know, he really wasn't doing well. I think the fact that he was having major behavioral problems before he even started in Hollywood was a telltale sign that he did not have the best upbringing. And I did not know that side of the extended family. His mother was my grandmother's sister's offspring. Do you understand? So, something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. So I didn't know them very well, but they were from Knoxville. And for Brad to have those many problems as young as he was, it really says that he didn't have the best upbringing, which is unfortunate. I do think that having that type of celebrity status when these children are going through Hollywood, and then to hit their 20s and to be discarded by Hollywood, I think that it's a lot for them. And I think that it can make these people spiral, like identity issues and stuff, you know? $900 a month. Girl, I couldn't afford that. On a good month, I couldn't afford that. You know what I mean? I make right at about, on a good month, $1,000 a month if I'm lucky, and it's took me 2 years to work up to that, and I've only been monetized for less than a year. That's another thing. I ain't even been monetized for a year, and people are like, what happened to your truck? What do you mean? It can take 10, 20, 30 years to build a lucrative career on YouTube. The fact that I got monetized in less than 9 months is a miracle. It's like you get no credit. No credit. I need to figure out how to wash laundry today, y'all. I do. There's a new, like a fancy laundromat. Same price. Same price. $900 a month. They are smoking crack. I wouldn't pay $900 a month even if I had it. I'd be sleeping in a car like I was. Yeah, I'm sure. Ain't nobody got money for college and student apartments and none of that shit no more. Everything's so damn expensive. It's crazy. That's why I was talking about that that Kentucky cheerleader. You know how privileged she was to be having, she had a whole house off campus and was going to the University of Kentucky. You know how, like, I mean, it's crazy. Okay. You know how expensive that was? Paying thousands of dollars a month in tuition plus thousands of dollars a month for a house. My parents wouldn't even give me $200 for a used car so that I could get myself back and forth to work. Privileged. And that's probably why she's a damn psycho, stuffing babies in damn trash bags, discarding them like trash in damn closets. I I get a whiff of entitlement, privilege. If you want to damn say somebody's got some white privilege, look at that bitch. Let her be the poster child for your anger. Because she's the only one I've seen recently that was privileged, got white privilege. Little Lincoln girl from Kentucky done murdered her baby. I hope they murder her ass in prison. How evil. Don't murder her, but damn, whoop up on her one good time. Get her back there next to the red door and just let her have it, please. Jesus. Makes me sick. And she's out on bond, walking free like she didn't murder something. A person. Her baby. She walking out on bond. Snapchat. I'm sure she's got like a whole list of guys she's at home Snapchatting right now since she's on house arrest. You know, because the other two guys she roped into a relationship that she was cheating on them with. I'm sure they don't want nothing to do now that their name's been drawn into this investigation. And now they done had to give over DNA. Who the daddy? Who the daddy? We don't know. We don't know who the daddy is. Both of them over there. Not the papa. They got college scholarships and all kinds of shit on the line. Not the papa. I know both of them. Like, not the daddy. Not the daddy. They done got mixed up with that crazy bitch. See, that's what I'm saying. People call me crazy, but never have I ever tried to rope two people into a relationship and then murder the child and trying to hide who was the daddy, because in my opinion that's what she was doing. I think it was the dark-headed boy, the Austin Hall, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was his kid, but she was dating the Connor guy. So I don't know, man. More will come out about it. I'm just saying she needs to be under the jail, and when she gets to jail, please throat punch her for me. Please. I'll send you damn canteen money. I just need you to damn throat check her one time up in the Department of Corrections. Crazy. And you know, in all actuality, her ass will probably get off. They always do. Look at Casey Anthony. Look at all the real child abusers out here walking free. It's crazy. Something. I don't think they've ever sat her down and had like gave her a reality check. Did y'all see how pregnant she was? I wonder how her team members felt about tossing her hefty 7 to 8 month pregnant ass up in the air. I wonder how they felt about that. You know, because she was clearly pregnant while she was cheering, and they were doing like this 3-tier system. It was like one tier, then it was her, then there was another girl that was being thrown on top, and you can clearly see that she is 7, 8 months pregnant, and she's up on the 2nd tier. Like, somebody was holding her fat ass up. She wasn't fat, she was still pregnant though. And this is cheer, they're lifting bodies. Usually these little tumbler girls, they're like 80 to 100 pounds soaking wet, and this woman's carrying around 30 pounds of baby weight plus her weight. She's clearly pregnant. It's crazy to me that everyone in that school just ignored this. I mean, like, I know she's in college, but we just gonna act like she ain't pregnant? She 9 months pregnant. And we just gonna ignore it. They all ignored it. Nobody said nothing. Everybody acts like they didn't know she was pregnant when you can see it. What is wrong with people? Don't ever in front of me, because I'm going to be the first one on the news. Like, yep, we were in cheer practice, and I told everybody she was pregnant, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Everybody called me crazy, and I knew she was pregnant. I could tell she was pregnant. I was lifting her. I'm going to be the first one telling everybody. Probably already have been for years, and nobody would listen. How do people get by with stuff like that? No conscience. Scared to ruffle feathers, don't want to upset people. I would have been the first one. Yeah, that was obviously a baby in her stomach. Hey, Mrs. D. Roth. It's only 52, but it's been cold. Like, trying to sleep through this mess, it becomes unbearable. Especially when you're on concrete, it makes your whole body hurt. Your bones, your legs, all of that. Yeah, I slept fine until, like, I want to say 2:30. Might have been 1:30. I don't know. I woke up and it was just like freezing, and I was like trying to stick my head in my sweater, you know. We're gonna go find some clothes and stuff. Maybe like come up with a plan. I got on 3 pairs of socks and my toes are like, they feel frozen. I understand that 52 degrees doesn't seem that cold, but go stand out in it and sit in it for a day. And I promise you, you will change your mind. I promise you. Go sit in it overnight on concrete with your back on concrete or brick wall. I mean, I can go sit on grass, sure, but it's wet. So that's going to make the situation worse. Where do you sit? This is the only bench even on this side of town, I do believe. There's one right there. There's one up there at the restaurant. There's not even anywhere to park your ass, much less sleep at night. So you're on concrete unless the ground's dry. And then that's kind of sketchy because of bugs, but like, I don't care. I'd rather be on grass. I'm hoping that it dries out some today because that's my plan tonight, is to sleep on grass, but we'll see how that goes. I honestly don't know. Crap. Dang. Yes. Let me do that. Y'all know what? When I went to go charge my devices last night, this damn thing will not fit in the wall outlet where I have to charge my stuff. So I have no way to charge my battery pack. It's the way that I have no way to charge my battery pack because this will not fit in the outlets here. So I'm going to actually see how charged my phones are, and I might actually go back in here and see if these nice people would let me leave this and charge it. I hate to be a burden like that. That's what I'm saying. I never like ask for help, but good morning. I don't want to be a burden by asking people to like use their business, and I don't think they'll care, but because it is like a very, very, like, when it comes to like community vibes in there, it's like a 10 out of 10. Like, it gets no more community driven than it is in there. They're good people, so I don't think they'll mind. It just, me personally, it gives me anxiety reaching out and simply asking to charge my phone. Seriously. It's not about pride. It's more about being a burden. I don't want to inconvenience anybody, you know? This is probably some foster care shit that I need to drop. I need to learn how to ask for help. Shit, the people I go to ask for help ain't got no help. You go to the damn shelters, they're like, oh, sorry, we're full. Oh, sorry, we don't even allow people to sleep here, but you can come here to use the Wi-Fi. I'm like, bitch, you got $3 million in donations last year, and all you got is Wi-Fi? Lord have mercy. Yes, you heard that right. And there's no telling how much they got in government funding, grants, clothes donations, car donations, land donations. Yes. People die and leave their property not only to the Department of Social Services. They think they're going to help foster kids and all kinds of elderly people. They leave whole houses, land, to the government and also to nonprofits. I don't want to be a burden, but I got to. Also, this is also the same thing that charges this. So I literally don't have a singular battery pack unless I charge these in a more efficient way with a different charger. This will not fit where I need it to fit. It's like in a box. You know them like boxes they put outside of buildings so that they don't get wet? It's like a weatherproof box so that the rain ain't blowing up in there and the building don't explode. They got a weatherproof box around it, homie, and this won't fit in there. And I knew that. I've had that problem before over there. It's fine. I'll work it out. I don't care if I gotta pay Elon Musk to get a satellite to drop me a different battery pack that has a different charger, I'll make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Good morning, Blake. How are you doing? Trevor, how are you? As it turns out, you guys. I used to what? Oh, well, welcome back, Mrs. D. Roth. Hello. Spike. I love that name. That reminds me of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Remember Spike and Buffy? Great show. It's kind of cheesy now, but it was so good when we were kids. Small extension cord. You're brilliant. You're absolutely brilliant. Where the hell am I going to keep that? I guess I could just tie it around the bike like I do my bike lock. I ain't putting nothing else in my basket, my book bag. Oh, thank you so much. No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's breakfast, homie. Thank you. Thank you. AS34N. I like your picture too. That looks like the outdoors. Oh, I see it. It's a bike, or it's a motorcycle. That's cool. Please wear a helmet and be safe. So, if you're in Florida, they're wild out there. They just don't even care. They know nobody's paying attention to them either on the roads, and they're just like, well, oh well. Cheap extension cord. Yeah, they got one at the Dollar General. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Hello, Casey from Texas. Kissinger. Joel, hello. How you doing this morning, Miss GT500? You chilling out this morning? What day is it? Wednesday. I gotta get on this. You doing all right? You faring well? This one, honestly, this is an Energizer, so I have a few. So let's go through Brooke's battery packs. Going good. I'm glad. And thank you, Jennifer. I am doing all right, though. I'm gonna make it. Sometimes you just need to go through things yourself, you know, and kind of work it out yourself, you know. So this one came from Advanced Auto. It was $40. It's Energizer, and believe it or not, it actually works fairly well. I just plugged this up, like when we sat down 30 minutes ago, and it's almost completely charged. So it works pretty good. Y'all, these people are trippy. I thought that's not a woman. That's a fake account. That's absolutely a dude. That's absolutely a dude, you know? Where's that battery pack? Yeah, this has only got 21%, so we need to... What the heck? Damn it. This is so complicated. That goes with that. This I'm going to ask them to charge. Go ahead and plug it up. Alright. I need to see how much battery this has. And then I need a cord to hook it up with. Oh, it's already got it at almost 100%. That's crazy. Here I am thinking I need to charge it, but I don't. It's already charged. Hello, Anita. How are you? So that's charged. It's gonna be a beautiful day. This is at 94%, and this is still a full battery. So I got this one for later. I'm gonna ask them to charge that. Oh, that's what I was gonna show you guys. Hold on. I'm getting it together. Look at all these cords. Do y'all know how difficult this is? I got more recording equipment for my channel than I have damn hygiene items for my body. I love your poncho.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely sweater weather. Y'all, remember the one I had kind of like that, but it was like a burnt orange? Somebody stole it out the ground. Somebody stole this homeless woman's clothes, homie. They sure did. They stole my clothes out the ground. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, well, thank you. All I want is for you two to pay me what my worth. That's all I want. I want to be able to focus on what I want to be focusing on, which is serious topics, world events, current events, things to deal with foster care, CPS, the government, anything of importance. That's what I started this channel for, you know? And things went good for a while until I got kicked out of my house and I had to move in my car. And then this channel just got turned upside down because of all the constant harassment, bullying, stalking, my tires getting stabbed out, stalkers being arrested. I mean, it's been an adventure. It's been crazy. At this point, my main objective is to make enough money to get off the damn streets, you know? There are no jobs. And I can't be working with people. I can't. It could mean that I have to go to prison for the rest of my life. I mentally cannot handle to work with those people. This is my job. God has gave me an opportunity to work for the rest of my life and to be able to make enough money to support myself and my children. And it ain't going to happen at McDonald's. I can promise you that. That's why people coming at me. See, I didn't realize what great opportunities I had until recently. It's crazy how talking to an attorney. It's like, wait a minute, what? Like, this is good? He's like, yeah, it's good. You're good. It's good. We all good. Okay. We are good. Where is my vape, y'all? So this one was $40, 10 out of 10. I love it, but this one, I think this one was $60, and it does not come with a charger. So you have to find a charger, and you need a big box to charge this thing. I think it was $60. It will charge my Androids probably 2 or 3 times and my iPhones 2 or 3 times. So complete charge. So it'll charge, I would say 4 to 6 phones to complete charge before it dies. 4 to 6 different, you know, depending on the phone, iPhone, Android. Androids take a little bit longer because they have better batteries. So, yeah. And I got another little battery pack in here too, but I never use it. I mainly use that for my babes. And it's one that came from like Walmart. It's the own brand. It's the super cheap. Alright, we're gonna... First of all, I need to put this in here. I got too much going on. I do not take my time. I've been trying to learn to slow down. Okay, I'm always like just go because I'm so stressed out. I'm just hyper fixated and just hyper vigilant. I washed this out really good last night, got all the protein out from underneath there. I do like this new blender bottle. However, the only problem that I've noticed with it, it does not have the metal ball. This is in replace of the metal ball. You shake it up and the protein goes through those holes. Sometimes it has a tendency to get stuck around here and around the lid. So I did clean that. So this was called, I think, a red eye or something. And essentially what it is it's a cup of large black coffee, but it's also got a shot of espresso in it. So it's got like it's like black coffee, but with a shot of espresso. So it's like an extra pick-me-up, a little bit of extra pick-me-up. We definitely need to get supplies this morning, maybe wash clothes. I'm waiting for it to warm up. I don't want to change. I don't want to go wash clothes because I need to wash these for tonight. I have like nasty lotion all over my back. I forgot about that. I'm just walking around like I'm cute. I need to wash these for tonight. And I need to change into my day clothes, but I gotta wait for it to warm up some because it's cold. And I also need to use the bathroom again, and we're gonna ask them if they'll charge this. We'll ask them if they'll charge this. Sorry. Hey, what's the name of this feed? What's the name of this video? I wish I could see the title. I'm sorry. No, I don't need a new backpack. Oh, thanks, Emily. Let me screenshot that. What is the name of this feed, y'all? I need to know. It's kind of imperative. Does anybody know what the name of this feed is? The name of the video? And Brooke is looking for more. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. VIDO. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta pee. I got so much in my pockets. Oh, there's the sun. It feels good. Yeah, we'll probably do a nice cycle ride today, you guys, but I gotta let it warm up first because I changed and I don't want to be out here in cold clothes or like, you know. Thank y'all. Brooke is looking for warm. Yeah, I needed to. Somebody was looking for something. How are you doing, Anita? Bumstead. Is there any way that I could charge this here? Leave
Yeah,
it to
there's
charge?
there's a button.
Thank
Right there
you.
in front of that truck.
After my bike ride, I'm gonna come back for more coffee. So thank you. Awesome. All right, y'all. All right, it's charging. Heck yeah. We're gonna lay it back there. Sweet. All right.
Yeah, her year's coming up.
It's nice out. That stuff lotion all over the sweater. Just wash it. It's giving me anxiety. Seriously. The sweater on my, the lotion on my sweater is causing me to sweat. You know what I mean? I look a hot. Oh my God, this book bag's been open. Hope I didn't drop anything. Here, I'm gonna need you to sit down for a minute. Good morning, world. People in this town are not used to seeing homeless people, so when they see one, they automatically assume that that person is up to something nefarious. And ironically, I don't blame them for being that way. I mean, they don't know no better. That's what the media teaches. That's what the government says. Look at the Trump administration right now. They're treating homeless people like it's their fault, like they're criminals. They even word it that way. What'd they say? Homeless. What'd they say? They're cleaning up the homelessness problem. Even the way that they word it tells you what the mission is. My pants, they won't stay up. Fix this. Look at this. It's broken. See if that works. Probably not. Even the darn... Seriously, even the Tractor Supply don't have nothing. Like, they don't have the typical stuff that a Tractor Supply normally should or does. They got a few Carhartt things, but not a lot. Damn. It's cold. wheelchair people. So what? Is everybody around here the same? Yes. Fix that. I got heartburn so bad. Try not to throw up. Last 3 days now, maybe if I had something to say. Shit, what the fuck is that? Whole bricks. I know, I wonder how many perverts we see today. Great. It's like, where's Waldo with the perverts? No doubt. No doubt. Well, there's already been a few. We've already got like, what, 2, 3 honks this morning? Crazy. You know, they're having such a bad problem with that in the UK that they gotta like patrol to keep the women safe and shit. It's getting so bad. It'll get like that here. I mean, look at me. Look at me, the victim of a stalking case that was arrested for stalking. How crazy. What are the chances? We're already there, folks. We're already there. We're cooked. You'd think that I'd be warming up on this bicycle. Absolutely not. It's freezing. today. My wrist is going to be worse if I don't get another one. It's already took over 6 weeks to heal. I think it was a green stick. I think a fractured bone. I can't even put no weight on it at this point. Yesterday it was really hurting. I try to stay off of it, but what am I supposed to do? Freaking 30, 40, 50 pounds on my back. Go to the urgent care. You got urgent care, that's gonna run you about $250 off the gate. Then they're gonna have to do an I don't even know how much an x-ray is anymore. Probably thousands of dollars. Anybody got time for that? I got $30 for a splint. It's not the first time I've broken bones and fucking not been to the hospital. Not a full break. I do think that it fractured it. I hit so hard on the palm, right here on the side, the bone right there. That shit's been hurting all the way down to my elbow. Can't even like palm my hand out half the time because of the pain. It was fine until my splint went missing. Where did it go? I don't know. I've been under duress for a week. I don't know. Everybody else's toxicity poisoning my life, hurting my body physically. Like, how am I supposed to keep up with anything when I'm being punched in the head psychologically? Bicycle waiting on an idiot in a car. Maybe you're the one that needs a bicycle and I need a car. Think about it. Think about it. I can't see because this damn beanie is strangling me. You know, I just need to accept that I am smarter than everybody. So shocking to me. I really thought that I was doing bad out here. My comment section every day says otherwise. Thank you to my true followers that care about my fucking well-being and not my fucking location so that you can stalk me some more. gotta pee so bad. There is no bathrooms. Gas station doesn't have a bathroom. There's no bathrooms. So we're gonna have to go find somewhere to use it. Everywhere that had a bathroom, they banned me from because they don't like homeless people. Well, that, they know I have a channel. They don't agree with me politically. Because they're stupid. I know I've got to go, but I might just miss the flight. I can't stay forever. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. Overstimulated, and I'm sad to understand. I think that's why I've loved this song for so long. In my head, in my head. It's so hot. That sun is bright, y'all. I own 2 pairs of pants. I need to find a bathroom and somewhere to change. Like it'll happen again. Bloody Valentine. I'm still hot. That's not gonna work. Never mind. I'm just gonna have to be hot. Let's go. Let's go find a bathroom. And I'm gonna change. I do everything. I'm gonna put on a nicotine patch too. I've been doing so good. I hope I have service down here. I got everything I need, right? God, I gotta pee so bad. What's that? I can't stay forever. This night like it'll happen again. You'll be my blood. It's really sad. You know the saddest part is to see the look Jesus Christ. I give up today. I give up. What happened? How did that even happen? I'm trying to fix this. I'm going to find a bathroom and I gotta change. Sorry. God, the trash. Jesus Christ. See, like these gas stations here, they don't have bathrooms. Sure don't. Sure don't. Car pulling up. Never mind. Absolutely blow the lid off of every single stereotype that comes from foster care, DOC, drug addiction, mental health. That causes a lot of problems. I'm not the typical what society thinks a homeless person is. I'm too clean, you know. Remember all of that? Still happens. I was just thinking though that that's why people victim blame. But at the same time, that it blows the lid off of every single stereotype, and it goes to show that anyone can be victimized, not only by the government, but by the system in general, like the system society is built. It's crazy. I like ran into the post. It's a lot of weight and my back already hurts. Damn, they all take cash. Fuck. Is my phone working? Okay. Verizon phone work better than anything else. No, your story changes because you're fucking dense. Thank you, Ray. Oh, look, Ray's the smartest person in the chat today. Think about being in your room, packing your shit, getting ready to leave, and then the cops rolling up, and the cops don't know why they're there, you don't know why they're there, and then your abuser doesn't know why they're there. And you tell the cops, I'm packing to leave, and this is on video. 2 different angles, too. This is on video. I'm saying I'm leaving. But, you know, he has to make it look a certain way, so let's call the law and try to piss Brooke off because we're mad that she's leaving. People are delusional. You know what it is, Ray? They mad that I ain't a whore like they are. They jealous of this old man trying to give me a little shed. They wish somebody give them a she shed. There's some damn disgusting ass bitches out here, let me tell you. And you know, it's crazy. It's crazy because they're so dumb they don't realize that nobody wants them because, yeah, it's crazy. God. Fuck that fucking she shed. That's exactly what I was trying to escape from for the past 2.5 years. You want to know why you've seen me spiral for 2.5 years? Because I was scared I was going to have to go back there. And the internet made me have to go back there. So people need to get smarter. Help them. Lord, can you make them smarter? Because they can't try no harder. I'm looking for somewhere to like peek off in the woods, y'all. Seriously. There's like houses and people cobble up. What you want me to do, Karen? You gonna let me use your fucking bathroom? God, people are so fucking heartless. Call the law on a homeless girl for pissing on a tree. Yes, they will. I don't give a fuck. Call the law. Call the po-po-ho. There's literally no bathrooms. None. So I have no choice. I've been left with no choice. That's how people get locked up, because the city don't like homeless people. They don't want me here. Well, guess what? I'm gonna buy property one day here, and I'm gonna have businesses here. So y'all need to get the fuck over it. I'm here permanently. I've been stuck here for 25 years almost. I'm gonna be stuck here for maybe another 75. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. I've made my decision. I will stay in North Carolina. I'm gonna open up businesses here, and I'm gonna help people here. And every day, you fuckers around here that bull homeless woman banned her from buying groceries, washing laundry, because you don't know how to operate business properly. Okay, let's be honest about what that was. You're going to have to see my fucking face. Smiling. Still smiling. Still smiling. Residential area. Y'all, I've got to pee so bad. I'm not playing these games. I'm literally going back over here and I got to go. Okay? They can call the law. They can kiss my ass. They can suck my cock. I don't care. People's like, when you gonna get a job? Get a job when? I'm too busy running around trying to find a bush to piss on, buddy. A job when? What are you talking about? Do you know how ignorant that sounds, asking a homeless person when they gonna get a job? Do you know how dumb that is? You got to be pretty dumb. Anybody that's ever said to a homeless person, you need to get a job, you're an ignorant motherfucker. You are the lowest scum in society. How stupid. Tell a homeless person to get a job. What the fuck? You need to be hit by a bus if you think like that. road so nobody can see me. Still smiling. This bicycle's gonna flip over. Damn it, y'all. See, and there's a residential place right there. She should. Ain't no scared of no po-po-ho. Yeah, people are fucking wild. It's crazy because it's like, are you going to take them to work? Are you going to let them shower at your house? Are you going to feed them and let them keep food at your house? Like, you know? Okay, well, good for you. I'm glad you had enough family and resources and community resources that helped you get back on your feet. Because I can assure you, if you were in my shoes, you wouldn't have gotten back on your feet. Don't come over here running your mouth when you still on mommy's titty, baby. You still suckling on that titty. Dumbass. Most people that are homeless right now are working a job. But once you're already homeless without a car and a home, it's going to be extremely hard to obtain a job after you don't have any way to do that. How do you want me... I'm not, because this is my job. But let's think about this rationally. Let me just be very clear. I haven't showered. So, let's say I had a job interview this morning. Am I supposed to go in there smelling like the outdoors and nasty? Do you think that they're going to hire me if I walk in there smelling like shit? Now shut the fuck up. Please. What about, do you think it's smart to go to a job interview when you haven't had any fucking sleep? Or food. You want them to go look for work, go to interviews, somehow manage to get a ride back and forth to interviews, shower, all of these things, and they have no way to do that. That's the point. That's what makes it impossible. It's crazy. People be like, oh, well, they have buses, they have trains. Not in every fucking city, you imbecile. And middle America doesn't have any of that shit. None of it. I don't understand how society wants these people to do all of this when they're not even getting sleep, food, medical care. Like, most homeless people have major health problems from living on the fucking streets. Anybody that's ever told a homeless person to get a job is a fucking imbecile. They know nothing about how the world works. Probably never even paid a bill. I gotta go in this damn restaurant and use the bathroom, and I don't want to go in here at all. Like, I would rather literally pee in the woods than go in here. Because it puts me in a bad position, because the people that work in here are horrible people with bad character. They have music on. Y'all see all them damn boomers in there sitting there staring at me like I'm damn a space creature? You know how closed off from society you gotta be to never seen a girl riding a bicycle with a book bag? Or see a woman work out before? Or see a woman cycle for fun before? You know how isolated you are? You've never seen that before? It's like it's damn, I don't know, it's damn 1800s and you seen the first white person ever or something. It's crazy. What the hell's wrong with these folks? It's the same people that go to church every Sunday and act like they're fucking Christians. I can't even walk into a burger joint and use the bathroom without damn all eyes on me, honey. Come off this curb. Shirt on and put that other camera in front on my body. It's crazy. It would blow your mind. Shit's thick. Alright, it's creeping me out. I was looking for somewhere to lay, but this shit really thick. It's like they haven't mowed it. I'll get bit by a freaking snake. I guess I can go over there in the shade. See, and that's how generational drug addiction is passed down, Ray. That sounds crazy. I know a lot of people's parents took them around drug users and did drugs around them. It's sad. Fucking trolls. As soon as she started talking about a hotel, I knew it was a troll. Shit. Ew. Alright. Alright, this one's bad. For the stick. Oh, it's getting hot now. The sun's coming out. I ain't gonna sit up. I just want to damn. It's getting hot. God, my hair's been up in that hat all night. I had to sleep in it. God dang, it's getting hot. Jesus. I'm gonna take off like one of these damn. I got on like 3 layers, y'all, so I'm just gonna start stripping off some of these layers. Socks. Sock. Oh, fucking leggings, bro. That's why I never wear them. It's like damn Chinese finger trap. Oh shit, I'm gonna break a hip. So, what brings you into the ER? Y'all, it's hot as hell already. Well, I am fine. I don't know how me leaving gets turned around into I was kicked out, but whatever the, listen, I've heard every single lie in the book that I could hear in the past 2 years. Add it to the list, baby. Even though there's literal footage of me telling you guys, hey, we're packing, I'm leaving. So, God, y'all. Good morning. Oh, I'm fine. I don't want your money. I'm on the run. Alright, give me a minute. Somehow I gotta change.
Note how I was freezing all damn morning. And then all of a sudden, can't breathe. Jesus. Alright, I gotta think. I'm thinking, just give me. This is my life now, okay? This is not as easy as it looks. What would you do now? Well, it just so happens I gotta find out how I'm gonna stay warm tonight so I can actually get some sleep tonight because I didn't get any last night. I need to change his top too. Fuck. Oh God. No, I'm sweating like a whore in church standing right here. Just standing here. Already. It ain't even damn lunchtime. I thought they said it was going to cool off this week. Lie determined that was a lie. And you, and they hurt me too. Let's go. Good morning. I'm just a homeless lady here in the South, trying to survive, trying not to die. I hope I didn't drop nothing. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. Damn, this grass is dumb. Like how high up these skirts come. I wish they were low-waisted. I am not feeling good. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. I know. Why do they do that? Because they're pussies. My shoes untied. Electrolytes. It's the book bag, y'all. It's literally killing me. It's like 50, 60 pounds on my fucking back. I don't even know how much. It's enough to break an arm because it keeps re-injuring my wrist. I don't know. Oh, well, shit happens. Lord. I'm on a hill right now. See, that's another thing that you can't really see. Like, when I'm on live, you can't really see the terrain and see how I'm struggling to, like, stand right now. How does it go from literally freezing to all of a sudden be hot as hell? It went from one extreme to the other in like 20 minutes. 76 degrees. How does it go from 52 degrees to 76 degrees in 20 minutes? Cannot make this shit up. You're literally sliding down the hill because there's so much weight in the basket. 60% humidity. No wonder I feel like crap. Alright. This book bag's so heavy. I got to do something. I don't know what. It's not like I can take anything out of it. It's not like I can take anything out of it. Maybe I can damn shift some weight. That's not going to happen. And you know, did I tell you that I bought a rack for back here? And I actually asked dipshit, I was like, can you put it on? And he said, yeah. That rack is still laying in the building. So I wasted $40 for nothing. $40 for nothing. And I needed that to tie my camping bag down. Like a sleeping bag, so I'm not freezing at night. Crazy. Yeah. So I guess that was $40 wasted. You know what'll happen? He'll take that and he'll get a refund on it at fucking Walmart on property I bought. That's the type of person he is. To make me a promise to put something on my bike that's going to help me stay warm and keep me literally alive, he'll take that and get a refund at Lowe's, at Walmart down here. Like, he bought it when I'm the one that bought it. And it was for my bike. He'll take that product and go get money that should be owed to me. It's crazy. Ain't nobody real no more, you know? Ain't nobody real at all. No, I can't do that anymore. I did that last time and they stole all my clothes. And then I was left with nothing to wear at night. I can't risk these clothes being stolen. I can't go to Walmart. How am I going to buy more clothes if I can't go to Walmart? If these clothes get stolen, I'm going to be without clothes in general. There's nowhere else to buy clothes. Goodwill. I can't hide anything in the woods because the last time I did that, everything was stolen from me. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm actually going to go back out here and pee and stop giving a fuck. I really am. It causes me so much. Why do I care? It's not even my fault. None of it. Why do I give a fuck? I mean, I don't usually. But, like, I guess talking about it, putting it into, like, trying to, you know, put it into words for people to understand, it gives me anxiety, you know? Like, all of this is just crazy. Crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm gonna have a perma mug from staring people down, trying to damn bat them off. You see how I have to stare people? If you don't, they'll fucking stop the car. I have to stare at people that way because if I don't, they'll stop the car. I gotta look completely fucking feral. Otherwise, they'll stop the car. Look, here he is pulling up. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? So this guy just drove by. Now he's trying to get me to come up to his car. That's what they do. They pull up. They roll their window down. He's gonna roll by and say something. Hold on. He doesn't even notice that I have the camera. He's looking for him. Maybe he does. Hold on. There he goes. He's gonna confront us. So he drove by. This is what they do. They drive by. They slow down. They'll stop at the next. You see where it is, the bank parking lot. They'll stop at the next street. And then they'll roll their window down and come back to try to proposition you. Creeps. Do you know how you have to have complete lack of self-control to be out in the streets prowling for pussy? Do you know how someone like that has no control over themselves? Well, if you don't know, I'm going to spend the next 60 years dedicated to teaching you about these types of people. They physically cannot help themselves. It's crazy. I see now why lust was one of the 7 deadly sins. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, let's just go. Where am I going? I don't know. I guess my new life now is just beatboxing around town, working out, eating when I can. You know? That's my job now. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. It is sexual harassment. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I wonder what the weather's going to be. I didn't even look, sorry. Tomorrow's September 11th, y'all. How many is that today? I think my cover's been blown. I wish I would have played more into it when we had all those perverts being perverts. I should have played into it more and not been so shocked. You remember, like, all the people that was pulling up? I should have played into it more. See what they had to say. See what they would reveal. Half of them didn't even know I was on camera talking to you guys. They just roll up behind me being creeps. Open the car door. Hey, girl. That's a nice bike. They're trying to get curb checked. I am. That's why I'm not smoking. I need a nicotine patch. Thank you, my eyes. I've been doing good. I ain't been smoking this damn vape, I promise you. I fell asleep with it in my hand because it's like a pacifier. But other than that, maybe that's why I'm in a mood. I'm getting grouchy, ain't I? I'm getting grouchy? Okay. Oh, I've been grouchy? For how long? 2.5 years? Shut up! I'm so sorry. I am just so, listen. I am so sorry. Let me put this on. I think that, absolutely, Ray. Absolutely. And how old are you? Because your profile picture on Cash App, you look like a child. How old are you? How old do you have to be to have a, hey Google, hey Google, hey Google, hey Siri, hey Siri, how old do you have to be to have a Cash App? 13? 27, you don't look no 27, I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to, you got a copy of your driver's license? You ain't about to have me talking to minors. This ain't no damn James Charles over here, baby. Absolutely not. And speaking of which, did y'all see, you look young, no offense. That's a good thing though. Guys usually mature. Women mature faster than men physically. They really do. If you look at like married couples, a woman always looks a little bit older than the man. It's unfortunate. Aging is a gift though. But what was I about to tell you? Okay, so listen to this drama. Okay, if you don't know who Jeffree Star and James Charles is, then this ain't gonna make no sense to you, and I'm sorry to anyone that don't care, but I care because I want to applaud this type of behavior on these platforms. So what happened was, so years ago, it was alleged that James Charles, who is a makeup commentary YouTuber, okay, he has multiple platforms, he makes millions of dollars through makeup, okay, they said that he was texting underage juveniles, that he was sexting with juveniles, right, children. This was alleged. Multiple victims said that this happened. There was text messages, that receipts that were shown. This was pretty much verified in a sense without a criminal case. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, okay, we caught, 23-year-old Charles texting 14 or 15-year-old so-and-so. It was like the receipts and the timeline matched up, but Charles never faced any kind of penalty. And that actually happens to a lot of people in Hollywood and YouTube. So anyways, what happened was during Jeffree Star's live stream last week, I do believe, I saw this last week. I always say that, and it's like 2 months ago. Someone brought up James Charles during Jeffree Star's live stream, and Jeffree Star blocked everyone that was mentioning James Charles, and he said, do not come over here talking about a pet fight. He said, we do not condone that behavior. Anyone that brings up Charles's name, talks about Charles's crimes, I'm going to block them on the spot. First of all, I applaud you for loving that block button. But also, this is exactly how we recondition people on the internet to behave properly. Because calling out that behavior is addressing it. It's acknowledging it. It's also beneficial for the victim to have someone like Jeffree Star stand up for you indirectly through simply saying, I don't stand for this, I don't condone this, and I don't even want his name on my page. It's so disturbing what it's been alleged. And it wasn't just one minor that was alleged that Charles was texting, sexting in the vicinity of, we'll do a deep dive one day when I can get my computer up and stuff. There's so much to it that I probably don't know about. It's being alleged that he be intertwined with children heavily. That's what's being alleged. So listen, I believe it. I do. I believe it. Sure do. But hats off to Jeffree Star. I'm not a huge fan. I respect the hustle. I respect the game. He absolutely, ain't it crazy? Somebody like him that had all of this stardom, the first thing he does when he really hits pay dirt with his makeup brand and beauty company, the first thing he does is move to Wyoming and buy a damn cattle farm. He farms yaks. Sorry, yaks. He farms yaks, I do believe. He lives out in the middle of damn Wyoming on like thousands of acres of land, and he's farming animals. You would never, if you saw him, you'd be like, "You're from LA?" He's like, "Yeah, born and raised." And then they're like, "Well, what are you doing in Wyoming, son?" That really goes to show how toxic the Hollywood environment, how toxic people around him were. It seems like, he has peace and serenity there in Wyoming, and he loves his new life. It's crazy. He got caught the first time and did it again. It was like 10 people. Oh, that'll be fun. That's crazy. I'm good, Trey. How you doing? Oh, Rebecca, you're sweet. Thank you. I'm a hot mess express. Yeah, so that was crazy. Usually when we see crimes like that, or it's just been alleged, but there's like definitive proof, like we all know, like the Diddy thing, like he's about to get off. We thought he was all gonna go to prison for didn't we think he was gonna get like a life sentence or something, or was that just me? Did we think that P. Diddy was gonna face serious time for his crimes? Well, guess what he ain't gonna do? Not serious time. He might face a few years. As it appears, sex trafficking didn't work. And so, his time, let's see how much he's going to get. But when stuff like that happens, people just ignore it. I gotta sneeze. How much? Shoot. Send help. Oh my God. The first thing that come up, how much time did Diddy get? All I said is, how much time? Is that the most asked question in the country right now? It must be. It's a search bar. It looks like he's looking up to 20 years. We'll see. Oh, it looks like they're going to ask for about 51 months, which is like 5 years, 4 to 5 years. So, yeah. $51 to 36 months. 63 months. God, I got dyslexia. Though his defense is asking for 21 to 27. They just covered that shit up. Oh. Yo, I need to blow my nose. I just started sneezing. He'll get time served, probably. And won't that be some crap? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was blowing my nose. Y'all, this book bag is so heavy. It's killing me. And I need everything in here. Alright, let's go. I'm like, maybe if I drink some coffee, I'll feel better. Here we go again. I put the coffee down and then I have to pick it back up. And that stuff is strong. Super strong. Super strong. Super strong. Super strong coffee for the super strong. Let me in. Oh my god. Y'all, I ain't doing nothing today. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the day pass away. No, I don't want premium. Y'all are funny. Woo, stop scrolling on me. Y'all are funny. I was looking at you guys' comments. Stupid people. Just wish I could. It won't help. They don't even know they're dumb. You can whoop their ass over and over and over. They'll never get smarter. It'll just make it worse. Ask me how I know. Ain't no reason. That's why I stopped fighting 10 years ago. It don't help. They're dumb as hell. And then they'll get their ass whooped, get flown to the ER, and then be standing there talking about they want to fight. You can't, you just don't even. They're so dumb they don't even know it. Just don't even argue with dummies. Ignore it. The only time I will ever advise you to live with blinders on is when it comes to all these fucktards out here. Ignore them. Tell them to go fuck themselves. That's the only time we live with blinders on, is when haters and naysayers and negative Nancys and Karens and non-Karen Karens is out here in the street. Absolutely. You tell them to suck it. Okay? That's the only time we live with blinders on, is when our haters... Look, what you think these is for? Gotta block them bitches out. But for real, live with blinders on. All them people trying to discourage you from living your dreams and working and striving towards a better tomorrow and whatever you want, achieving your goals, they're jealous. They're jealous. They trying to prevent you from living your dreams because they ain't got one. They trying to throw you off track because they ain't on one. Okay? Tell them to suck it. Just like that. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to tell them to suck it. I'm pretty sure if you go like this, they're going to know what you mean. So it's like, you know, it's a 2-in-1. Can HR really get you for that? You were brushing the wrinkles off your slacks. That's what I saw. I saw you brushing the wrinkles off your slacks, okay? Just like that. Just like that. Listen, if you get fired, please don't do what I tell you to do. Don't ever do what I do, and don't do what I tell you to do. If it's something bad like that, because you will be fired. HR be like, who told you to do that? Where did you learn that? Like this homeless woman off the internet named Brooke. They'd be like, you don't think that... you don't think maybe that's why... that's why she's homeless. That's hilarious. I'm starting to feel better, y'all. I was about to die down there in that sun. It was too hot, too early. I had all them clothes on. I had on 3 layers. 4. 3. Well, that was technically 4 plus 2 plus 3 pairs of socks. They said it was sweater weather. No, this is not sweater weather. This is, I need a full Carhartt suit. I got one in storage. I'm not pulling it out. I got sleeping bags too. I'm not pulling them out because they'll get ruined. It'll last 2 days before it rains and I can't get to it or something happens. I don't know what to do, man. I ain't got nowhere to keep stuff. I need to damn... I guess I could hide some more stuff. What's the worst gonna happen? You gotta be careful because it's the townspeople that call the law complaining. They're like, oh, this girl's across the street. They're like, do you own that property? They're like, no, but she's in the woods and she was on a bike. And like, they just don't know how to mind their business. Sorry. They don't know how to mind their business. And that's what you gotta worry about. It's not even really like the cops. It's the civilians that are the problem around here. Damn, ain't that crazy? And I thought it was the cops. Well, Stokes County. Yeah, anyways, this is a whole different county though. But still, it's bad. These fucking people are insane. Not all of them. There's some good ones around here. It's one spectrum to the other. Like I was saying a while ago, they're either like extremely good, wholesome. You can tell they're like good people, or it's the opposite. You know, they're like the worst kind of people, like stalkers and stuff. I mean, look at the guy that got arrested. I mean, you know, I know I'm one to talk with a criminal record, but like, I don't know. I didn't castrate and maim anybody. What the hell is that? Non-malicious. I'm wondering if that's like a birth control pill or something. If he like, I don't know, slipped her a plan B without her knowing. I don't know. You're residentially challenged. Oh wow. You got pronouns too, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to. Hey, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a fake account anyways. Residential challenge. That sounds like a dating app. They can't say homeless. And that's a fake account. Can you imagine watching me put all my storage stuff in storage and getting trespassed off that land again? And then fuckers are still saying that I live in the shed. Do you know how dumb you have to be? Do you understand? And I'm pointing this out to my regular followers so you can understand they lie about everything. It doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? So it goes to show that this stuff is hurting my channel because people see that and they believe that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes the next few days, okay? Y'all are with me. That's why I got all these phones now. Yay. I mean, it's just crazy. People are really retarded. They want to be. Oh, shit. Someone may have found it cleaning up city workers, maybe. Walmart shades. Walmart. Hey, Janie. Good morning, Mandy McClure. Good morning. Top Shelf. I used to drink a lot of Top Shelf. I don't know, is Jameson Top Shelf? I feel like that's like mid-shelf. Maybe like, in comparison to other Scotch whiskeys and brandies and stuff, I mean, there's so many. Yeah, I'd say the second mid. I mean, it was my number one, but it's still not, you know. I wish the skirts wasn't as high. They're weird. I'm going, y'all. This is my life now. Just standing around. What are we waiting on? Till I have to pee or need something to eat again. Then we'll bicycle across town and go do that. I want to work out, but honestly, I barely got any sleep last night. And like, I don't know, man. I need to learn to chill the fuck out. Watch me shatter. Alright, let's go. In a world where I don't belong. Oh, let's go to the store. I need stuff. See, now I'm coming to life and I'm thinking, I just need time. I mean, it's just, you don't know how to organize things and like schedule shit at specific times, and you got to do things at the right time or else. It's complicated, y'all. It's not as easy as it looks, okay? To be clean, you need to be clean enough to have access to food. That is going to be your biggest challenge. If you're not clean, you won't have no food. If you're not clean enough or semi-acceptable in some manner, that's going to be your biggest challenge. Is getting clean, staying clean, and having access to food and water. It's like every day your life is like Survivor. You ever wanted to go on Survivor? Go be homeless for a week. Come hang out with me. Send me an email. You got to have a bicycle. You got to be a girl. You got to have a book bag. Come spend a night or two. We'll have fun. Girl, we'll drink beer too. Chill, talk. We ain't even got to be on live. Come hang out in the streets with me. But I do want to do an interview with you afterwards. Like, this shit ain't no joke. Most people would never sleep on the streets for 2 nights. Brooke, are you insane? Yes, matter of fact, I am. I'm the mad biker. I like it. Like the Mad Hatter. Yeah, so, for real though, it's complex. I need to get laundry detergent. I need to make a list. I'm sorry I'm in the way. I can't get on the curb today. The grass is wet. I can't get my shoes wet because then my feet will get wet and then I'll cry. Whew. And the only thing that's allowed to cry around here are these quads. Oh my God, it's so pretty. These quads. I cannot believe I changed my legs that quick. 6 weeks. Wild. Who would have thunk it? These damn mountains ain't no joke, man. My coffee cup's open. Damn. I'll get roofied. Sorry. I'm trying to stay out. See, this is why I don't ride without my back to traffic. It's easier, you know? It's easier just facing the sun coming at you. At least if they run you over, you can make eye contact and maybe identify them later. If they hit you from behind, how are you going to identify them? So, little girl, who ran you over? I don't know, sir. They hit me from behind and threw me 100 yards into the air before I landed in a parking lot and bounced from there into another road. What sense does it make, y'all? Here comes a car now. Get run over. Woo. I need to get on the other side because people gonna run me over. I try to get out the way, but listen, they don't do road work here. Ugh, it's complex. They don't clean these gutters over here, so it's like all grown up with grass. So I'm like semi in the road. It's not even my fault. All right. So, what brings you into the ER, little girl? To your face. Oh my God. They are busy today. What is going on? I think we should get lunch. Oh God. Sorry. Thank you, girlie. She's so sweet. She gave me all of the room. Yeah, I see you, girl. You're a sweetie sharing this street. Make a fruit dance clear. This book bag is hurting my back so bad. I kiss the hand that takes half and text. I got some of my shoe. Phone will work down there. Yeah, it's definitely starting to warm up now. I need a break, y'all. This bag is heavy as hell. Stop. Stick with me, homie. It's literally ripping the skin off my freaking shoulders. My traps. Oh, it's so heavy. It's like tearing into my skin. Oh. Water. Yo, there's so many movies I want to see. There's one with like, who was that? Keanu Reeves, where he's an angel. Oh, that's funny. The Budget Guardian Angel. I think that's gonna be good. Have y'all seen that preview? It's got Keanu Reeves and he's gonna be a guardian angel. That's all I know. And in the trailer, they're like, oh, he's a budget guardian angel. It's hilarious. Oh, thank you. You have a great day. Going somewhere. Amen. Hey, Tawana. Is that how you say that? I think so. How you doing? I got them at Walmart, Anthony. They're actually good ones. They're really good ones. You want to see how pretty this is? I don't see it, but it is gorgeous today. how pretty is church up there. That's where I wrecked. I was going right down this path right here. You see where that concrete down there ends? Yeah. That's where I like went down that hill and crashed. Crazy. It's pretty. Walmart. Because we need to get some stuff from the shop. I'm trying to go through this water. Oh, I could just fill this up here. Hell yeah. We'll do that, homie. We'll fill these up here. And use the bathroom. I'm gonna stay in here and get some sun in. I feel like a poodle on the back of a leather couch basking in the sunlight in the window. Of course I'd be a crusty little white dog. If I was a dog. Of course I'd be a crusty little white dog. You know? I think they're cute. It's fitting. I am a messy, clumsy, dirty girl. It's fitting. Crusty white dog. I think we've talked about this before. I think I asked you guys if you were an animal, what would you be? That's what we talked about. Oh, I would probably be a monkey, honestly. My personality, I think it'd be a monkey. You know, not like I like to play too much, but just like I'm always like just doing something active. I miss climbing the trees in Jacksonville. I miss those trees. These trees here are a little different. They're like they're kind of straight up. They don't really branch out to the top, so it's hard to get, you know, up in them. Lots of big ones in here, though. Old trees. Squirrel. I'd be a squirrel. Am I? I'm trying to gain some weight so I can gain some muscles. I can't see nothing, y'all. I'm sorry if I got like stuff in my teeth or like, I don't know, man. If I got like hair in places or something, I don't know. I'm sorry in advance. I'm indisposed at the moment. Little indisposed. I can't see myself either because I'm in direct sunlight. I've been in there before when they had the class going. The old ladies are in there tearing, and they ain't all old. Some of them are my age. They be in there cutting it down, cutting it up, ripping a rug. It was the same way in Jacksonville at that disciple class. I didn't take one, now I want to. Can I pet the dog? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yo, guess who came back last night? The fox. Yeah, it looks so much like a cat. It's crazy how when they're tiny, they look like a cat until they start walking away, and then their tail looks different. You're like, whoa, that's a weird ass cat tail. And then you're like, and then you see their big old fox mama, and you're like, whoa, that's not a cat. Ask me how I know. I'm like, hold on, I'll do an impression. So I'm sleeping on a park bench. Well, I'm actually laying next to a park bench on the ground. It's the middle of the night, and I hear paws coming through the grass. I'm like, what is that? Or actually, what happened was the first time I met this fox, I was asleep on the park bench. Something woke me up, and I roll over and I look out and I see this cat running through the parking lot away from me. And so I'm like, oh, what a cute kitty, right? And then I get right up on that thing, and I realized that the tail was completely different than a cat. I was like, oh God, that's weird. That's the weirdest cat I've ever seen. Well, I still thought it was a cat. I was just like, that's a weird cat's tail. It was only when I was following it, I got to the edge of the curb and I went to turn the corner, and there was a big fox there, mama fox. I was like, oh, that's not a cat. And so anyways, fast forward a couple weeks later, I don't know, I heard paws in the grass that night. I was like, what's that? I popped up, and he'd done made it to the pavement, and I was like, oh God. And I grabbed the shoe and I like tossed it towards him to kind of like, you know, scare him. He ran off, but then he just posted up in the grass for half the night staring at me. He even got comfortable. He picked him out the perfect spot. He had a clear view of me, my bag, my trail mix, my beef jerky. He had a clear view. He could scope it all out. I fell asleep with him staring at me. Can you imagine? So anyways, last night, I'm pretty sure he started snooping around in the middle of the night because I had done thrown some french fries out there trying to bait him in. Let's see if we can make him a pet. See, and this is why I have problems. I swear to God, if I domesticate a fox, they steal my animal, I'm gonna be mad. Or they kill my animal. No, I'm not. But he looked hungry. He wouldn't be snooping around if he wasn't hungry. You know? They have zero interest at dealing with our dumbasses. I can assure you. I can assure you. The only reason they would deal with us is for food, okay? Or they've been pushed into the city. They have to. So they don't want to deal with us. They don't want to come up looking for food. If they do that, it's because they're hungry. Sad. Even the damn animals are starving. They're being pushed into the city because of all the development around too. He sure is adorable. I like animals. I wish I could have one. I can't even afford to feed myself. Hey, thank you, Destiny. I don't lie about anything. These people are insane. You know, it's crazy how they come and they make accusations. They never give any facts. They never say, oh, she lied about this. She's lying about that. She's lying about that. You know, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Destiny. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I can't see it. Oh. Damn it, y'all. I'm doing alright. I'm staying positive. I've been up most of the night. I got a few hours, but, you know. It was freaking cold, man. I ain't got no choice. It's cold. I gotta figure out what to do today. I wish this damn bicycle had a damn bike rack. Sucks. Sucks. Oh, here comes the train. I want to go look at it. Let's go see if my phone will reach. Oh, it's loud. Oh, you'll be able to see it. God will. Thank you. Oh, what kind of doggy is it? That's cute. I always wish I had a sister. Y'all get along real good. I guess if you're watching her dog, y'all are pretty close. You know, she trusts you clearly. You don't trust people with your children and animals unless you do trust them. You know, you don't. I love dogs too. Dogs. I'm not a huge cat fan, although I have been around them before and did enjoy the presence and the personality of them. Matter of fact, somebody I know's cat used to like get up in my face when I would sleep to make sure I was breathing. It was so adorable all the time. They'd be like, they were in your face as you were sleeping. Like they'd get up on the bed and check on me and stuff. Sleep at my feet too. Sure did. Slept right at my feet. So adorable. Little house cat. They're alright. I personally would rather have a dog than a cat. Oh God, what happened? Something happened. I'm nosy. That was my nose that stopped up all of a sudden. No, I think I am getting sick. Something happened. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Oh, it's a piece of plywood that fell off the damn truck. Oh, okay. It's helping it. Damn, they got more undercover cars in this damn town than they do marked ones. Sun feels so good, y'all. This is a perfect kind of day to get rays. Honestly, I ain't had none in a while. If I look gray, it's because I've been isolated and confined. Getting some sunshine's good for me, but also I need to get in my stand hours. Sitting on my ass don't do nothing much good. Oh no, that is marked. You just can't see it till it's going by from the front. It looked like a damn Corolla. I was like, what is that? It did. Look like some kind of Toyota, like Avalon from the front or something. I don't know. Like a Camry. It's like I've never seen that kind of police car. I could see the blue lights on it going, but you couldn't see the side of it though. So, you know, this is a small town, ladies, where, like, a lot of people do wave at each other when they're, like, passing by and stuff. I would not recommend doing that and enticing that behavior or, like, you know, if it's, like, a woman and, like, her husband or something and they're waving at you, absolutely, you know. But I'm talking about, like, certain people that look like they're up to nefarious stuff. Sketchy is as sketchy does. Listen, that's actually really good. That's the first t-shirt slogan of the day. Sketchy is as sketchy does. Okay? So, so true. They always sketchy. You can see them coming from a mile away. I can literally go into, I don't know, anywhere, and I can tell you who's going to be the problem. I can tell you who the problem is just by observing. I don't care if it's the workplace, a classroom. I don't care if it was dealing with children or adults. Yeah, sketchy is as sketchy does. So, like, that's why it's important to profile people when you're meeting them in society and you're walking into businesses and you're doing your grocery shopping. You need to be paying attention. And, like, seriously, people coming into, like, your orbit, you just need to be careful. If they look sketchy, it's probably because they damn are. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend waving to people. You know, I would think that, you know, you just ignore people. That's what I do. Old men go riding by, trying to wave me down to the truck doors and shit, and I just act like I didn't even see it. That's another reason I got these big ass hater shades on. I can scope them out, and they can't see me scoping them out. They think I'm looking over here, and I'm looking over there, you know? I do love these glasses. Walmart. Yeah, people, yeah. My favorite is, like, they'll ride by and then they'll do the old turn around and then they'll come back and they'll be like, let me talk to you. You know, sir, I got 2 microphones of my own. Here's my mic and here's my other mic. What was that from? Joe Dirt. I haven't seen that but like once, and that's the only thing I remember. That's the only thing I remember. It was good. That was real damn good. into my mic. Speak into my other mic. Yeah, for real. You don't owe nobody your time, your energy. Good morning. Yeah, I do drink a lot of coffee. Got to. What am I supposed to do, man? I'm trying to get my 10 stand hours in, my darn 2 workout hours in, maybe like 25, 30 miles today. One of these days I'm gonna get like, I'll be like no caffeine, but right now, under these circumstances, sometimes caffeine's the only thing helping me make it through the day. Other than nicotine, caffeine. At least it's not like codeine, morphine, okay? One day, we're gonna go cold turkey. We're gonna be out here raw dogging life with no Red Bull, no Excedrin, no tobacco products. Yo, tell me why I went to go buy vape pods at the Murphy's over here at Walmart the other day. I roll up, I'm like, yeah, I'm a Views smoker. Let me get, some Views pods. And as I'm checking out, she slides me a can of dip. Those Zen packs, you like the Zen pouches that you put in your mouth. She like slides me a darn, like a typical drug dealer. She's like, I know you like this, but give this a try, I was like, so Walmart's pushing this stuff on us now too? I mean, they had boxes of them back there. And then someone was like, yeah, I came through here the other day to buy tobacco, and they gave me some of those pouches. So they're giving away free Zen pouches at Walmart, y'all, at the Murphy's gas station. If you buy tobacco products or whatever, I guess they're like, oh, if you like this, try this. I'm not dipping. Lord, I got silver fillings from like 30 years ago. I'm liable to dip and my damn fillings start falling out. I don't want that stuff in my mouth. I hate that I've ate. I'm doing better. Y'all notice I tried. Yesterday we did so good. I didn't even smoke that vape at all yesterday. But I ain't gonna lie, sometimes when I'm about to like lay it down for the evening, it's nice to puff on something, And like the tobacco in particular, I do like puffing on a tobacco vape. Sucks. So anyways, a patch a day. We'll keep the vape away. Damn, that needs to be on a nicotine commercial. I'm telling you, somebody give me the Hollywood. I need to start writing Hallmark cards. If you've never seen Mr. D, then you won't get it. Such a good movie. God, they were so cheesy. Well, I don't even think any of them was even remotely slightest. Like, they were funny, but they were like... And that's crazy. Did you really have to, like... Probably so. That's probably how they found those, people to write Hallmark cards. They had to like apply for the job by showing their good Hallmark work. Hold on, we gotta go in here because I gotta. Yeah, in the movie, didn't he say he had to like apply to write Hallmark cards or something? Oh my God, y'all, I'm gonna die. Help, send help right now. What? Oh, that's another thing. The way I was sleeping on the floor last night, dude, I got a cramp. Oh my God, I ain't never in my life. Listen, I think that is probably what like Hulk Hogan, what a cramp would feel like for him. I mean, I'm not even joking. I had to like stand up and walk it out and all that. It's because I had my legs curled up in my sweater, and so my whole body's in that like XXX sweater, and I'm all in the fetal position. This is horrible. My body is ruined from concrete. So I'm like in the fetal position, trying to stay warm with my breath, with my head and all 4 limbs tucked into this sweater on concrete, with my head on my book bag. And it was so cold. Yo, I mean, your bones hurt. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I'm just saying that was crazy. That was absolutely insane. So y'all, I gotta fill these water bottles up and use the ladies. I'm gonna put y'all on mute and blind because I want to be respectful to people in here. You know, these people deserve their privacy. I'm always like that. Unless you piss me off and do wrong, then I'm gonna tell the world what you did to me. What's the problem? This is exactly where I crashed. Right here. There's a camera back here. There's not. Oh, there it is. Right there is where I crashed. I went down that hill. I jumped this thing and got up. Or no, I jumped right there. Yeah, me too. I've been smoking for years too. Ain't that crazy? It's the worst habit. My parents got me smoking, man. It's not even my fault. How you gonna bring me home from the hospital and start down smoking with me in the house? I mean, and they would chain smoke like crazy, y'all. I come in the house from school, you open the front door, and you just see the smoke settling in the air. It looks like a sunset in your living room. A foggy, misty mountain morning, you know? It's like, damn. So you get secondhand smoke being around that. That's not good for you. And then you think that don't affect children's behavior at school when they start going to school and they've been subjected to secondhand smoke their whole life? They go to school at 6 years old. Let's say that you've been smoking in the house since they were born. At 6 years, they've been subjected to secondhand smoke. They absolutely have a nicotine addiction. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I bet you if you tested those children's blood, there would be a concentration of nicotine in their bloodstream because secondhand smoke is more dangerous than firsthand smoke. My parents smoked with me in the house. My granny smoked with me in the house. My daddy, you know, they all done it. That's what they did back in the 80s. I don't fault them for that. But part of the reason I talk about these things is to bring awareness to these situations because I've been left with a physical addiction for my whole life. You know, I look back on my childhood and I realized that I had some behavioral problems because I was absolutely going through nicotine withdrawal while I was in school. And that's what happens to children that are subjected to constant secondhand smoke. I mean, we're talking no ventilation, homie. It's crazy. I don't think they knew any better, you know? They used to smoke on planes. They'd let you smoke a cigarette after you pushed out a kid in the hospital. You didn't even have to go outside. They roll a little thing in. They're like, oh, here you go. Little cart with an ashtray and a pack of cigarettes. Congratulations on the new baby girl. We figured you'd want to smoke. Or you get on the airplane and they're like, come out with a tray of cigarettes. What do you smoke? Camel, Marlboro, Winston. Like, yeah, crazy times. It's actually not that unbelievable. It's not that unbelievable, but it is crazy. Alright, so we're going to fill up water bottles. You're going to have to go on silent. Act right. Y'all know I be joking when I be like joking about beating you, right? I do that because my mama used to be like for real about beating me, so I'm like reacting it. I'm like animated, you know, I'm like acting like a character. That'd be my mother. Okay. Thank you. I think that I'm too clumsy. If I'm being honest, I don't think that it would work out well. I think that maybe I might manage to make it through maybe one cat show before I fall down and take 5 people with me, break half the stage off on the ground. I know. Darn. Oh, God. All right, give me a minute. Ouch. Top shelf. That's hilarious. I'm trying to show it. Oh, we're going. I need to fill this water bottle up, and my hand hurts, so I'm trying to be careful not to, and my shoulder, for when this bag is so darn heavy. Water. Hey, come up the back. I really wish I could weigh this. I really could. I could go back in there and weigh this thing. I need to do that one day. This thing's heavy as hell. Crazy. I'm about to die. Hello, Pisces, Virgo rising. I hope you're doing well. Y'all, these flowers. No, don't fall over. Oh, I'm stuck on the rose bushes. Hold on. The rose bushes got me. Ugh. Oh, my shoulder. Darn roses done ripped my skirt, y'all. Almost. Y'all, we need to go find some food. Let's see what's open. I gotta focus on food because I look like shit, and that's why. That's why. It's lunchtime, anyways. Let's see what's open. I need to go to the store to get supplies. Let's see if they got a brace at the Dollar General. I'll probably get razors. I've got shampoo, conditioner, a loofah, toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant. It's not that easy to use those things, even though I have them though. It's quite complex and it's pulled off, so it definitely changes the landscape of self-care, okay? In the summertime, you can wait till the sun goes down. You can go out here and rinse off with some bottles of water. You can jump in the river. You can do several things. Right now, this time of year, with it being chillier, it's you never know. Never know what to do. Y'all. I am hungry though. Belly's growling. I'm wondering if I want to go up those steps or if I want to go around. Probably should go up those steps because I'm too lazy to go around. We were all rooting for you. Sorry, I heard Tyra Banks. Gregory. Remember that? Let's go get some food. Is my phone messing up? Because we're going to go to the top of this hill in a minute. It'll get better. Y'all, I feel so sick. I do. I'm tired. I'm like sick and tired. Nose all stopped up and stuff. Driving me crazy. So I filled this up with water in there so I didn't have to buy more water. Let me try to drink some more. I just filled that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why did it taste like that at first? That was weird. I just filled that one up. Alright, let's go. My shoes undone. Of course it is. I'm gonna damn fall over with this book bag on my back. Y'all wanna go weigh it? I swear. I wonder if she'll let me weigh it. Y'all wanna go weigh it? It's wild. Hold on, let me see. It's crazy. Phew. Killing me, Holmes. Alright, food. Well, one good thing about damn working out and living on the streets, I can pretty much eat whatever I want because I'm in a bulk. I need it, you know. Is that a gnat in my coffee? Oh no, it's not. I thought a freaking bug had been flown in there. I was like, I closed it for a reason. Damn, let's bite some. Alright, let's go. There by yourself. I'm glad to get some sunshine today. Oh, there's Beaver. He's down there, right? In the grass. Hold on. I wonder where he went. He was cute. It looked like a bee. Oh, there he is. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it is a beaver. It's a beaver. He's walking. Damn it. He's walking down the hill right there. You can't see him. He's too far away. And he blends in with the terrain, too. It's definitely a beaver. There's a pipe. I mean, there's like a little trail right there, you know, with like water and stuff. So it makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? It makes perfect sense. Book bag. Alright, I'm getting on it. Getting on it. Ooh, I want milk. Yes. I forgot that existed. God, I go through like half a gallon a day. Oh, upper body okay. God, I wish I could maybe stand on a weight station and see how much all of us weigh. The bag, me, the basket, all this water, all these drinks, all these devices, all this stuff, all this stuff. I bet I'm pushing around like 200 pounds. Yeah, between me and the bike and the bag, I bet it's about 200. I'm only like $1.28, $1.30. I'm trying to get up to like $1.65. I ain't never gonna make it. I'd be so much farther if people would stop trying to kill me. I would be. They're literally trying to kill me. Gonna starve me out, homie. Good thing for me. I guess if need be, I can damn get that fishing pole out of damn storage. I won't starve, that's for damn sure. I'm feral myself. If I gotta damn start picking off rabbits around here, I will. Who wants darn rabbit kebab? Rabbit's delicious. You want one? It's like that teriyaki chicken yesterday. I can make it look just like that. You'll never know. You'll be like, what's that? Is this quail? Quail is good. Quail is delicious. I'll pretty much try anything as long as it's just like the meat of the animal and not like organs. Although I would like to try a few. There's a few things I want to try. Cow tongue, cow brains. There's a few, like other countries, it's like a delicacy, you know? But I want to try it somewhere where it's a delicacy, the way that they prepare it, you know? I am not going to the store and buying a pound of cow tongue just to try it. Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I do want to try some stuff. I'm not picky. I like everything. I like food. I'm a foodie. As you're about to see, because we're about to get some more food. I gotta eat. I'm about to die already. This bag weighing me down, homie. Also, can I just mention this is a full body workout because my back, shoulders, and arms are killing me. Oh, cute baby puppy. What does he want to do? First, or go to the milk first? What do I need from the store first? I think I need laundry detergent. I don't want to tote that around. I can tote that around in the basket. I won't want to use shampoo. Kill two birds with one stone. I need 2 pastries, a milk. We're going to do a scoop of protein. I got that vanilla whey. I'm going to do some kind of pastry. Lord, it was windy today. They say it's like 8-9 miles an hour. They lying. I actually don't know what they said it was today, but they probably, it feels like yesterday. It's usually not that windy. It is hurricane season, ain't it? September. I would assume that's hurricane season. I don't know. Watch it be in like March. Listen, if it is, just know I don't know when football season, baseball season, or any of those seasons are either, okay? My mama told me I only needed to remember 4 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, and winter, okay? And my social security number, and my address, and her phone number, okay? And do you know that I still remember her phone number? Ain't that wild? 30 years later, that's crazy. I can't remember when my bills are due. But I remember my mom's phone number from 1992, you know? That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna get a pastry. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna grab a pastry. I hit that chair back there. We're gonna grab a pastry and some milk for protein. Okay, okay. Sound good? Sound good? Some more? Oh, my back. Lord. I feel like I've been burned. Ready, Cam? We're gonna roll up in here. Hey, y'all. Hey, DNA. It's GT. Cow brains. Ew. Ew. God, this bag is killing me. They got music on. Good morning, y'all. Alright, let's try a bite of this before we take off. I'm starving. Oh my god, it's huge. And it looks like it's got chips in it. Oh wow. Sorry if I hear. Help me. Send help. Alright. Oh man. Yeah. This is a brownie with chocolate chips in it. So when you crunch it, like when you take a bite of it, you get this crunch in the middle of chocolate chips. When you milk. I'm breathing like that fat kid in Matilda. Jesus, somebody help me. You know the one that had that big old cake? They were trying to make him eat it all in Matilda. Damn, I'm making a mess.
I feel bad, but like, I don't know, I could eat it.
Lunch. This ain't my lunch. Oh, it's not. Let's get some milk. I need protein. I look exhausted because I am. But it's okay. Alright. Let's drink the rest of this coffee from the other coffee shop. Slow down. Damn, that brownie is delicious. I need milk and protein to see my world. I also want to see if they got some protein up in here. Alright, you know what? I be thinking my sugar's low. Why do I feel better? I feel like I just took like a sugar. Woo! Like I mainlined a liquid IV, honey. Not the sugar-free one either. The one with the like 70 Dang, how does that happen?
I know. Yeah. I don't know. He was at his house this morning, but I don't know.
Alright, let's rock and roll, folks. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happens. I think I accidentally seen you. So they got music on. I need stuff, so I can't, you're just going to be patient. I might lose service. If I do, I'll get back to you. Ow, my shoulder. I have to get that bag off, y'all. I'm literally getting cut open. The weight of it and, ow. Alright, let's go in here. I know certain things I gotta think. If I lose you, I'll be right back. Good morning. Definitely need protein.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. We've all had that epic rideshare experience. Halfway through, your best friends, and they know your aspirations.
Milk.
We're all looking for something like this. But not with over a decade
They got that protein for like 3 for $7. And I know they ain't got no protein powder here. I'll have to go somewhere for that. I might as well just do the, oh, that's what I was gonna see what the temperature was gonna be to see if I can keep it in the basket and then not go bad. I'm trying to see what the weather is to see if this protein will last in the basket. I came in here for something and I forgot. I know I need a protein. I got that. I got laundry detergent. Was that it? I got toothpaste morning. Is there anything else I need? Because I don't want to have to come back in here. Done. Done for the day. Done. A splint for my hand. There we go. You there? Sorry, I was checking out. There's no service. That's what I was warning you about. Is there's no service in there. No service. I don't have a multivitamin. I had to get cash back. Give me a minute. I had to get cash back so I can do laundry. I gotta have money to do laundry. How much does this run me? Protein. What else? Tide. Here. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat a few of these. I'm just done with everything. I'm joking. I'm joking. 100% joking. Jesus. I'm gonna shut up. I'm even joking 2025. I mean, and they're outlawing free speech. Of course they're gonna outlaw jokes. They did that a long time ago. Can't joke. Can't joke. God, I'm breathing so hard, fatty. It's because I'm in a bulk. It makes you feel like a darn beached whale. It really does. That's the worst angle. I'm sorry. So I got strawberry. I got some Q-tips because, you got to keep them things clean so you can hear them horns, them trumpets when Jesus comes back. I don't want to miss nothing. Keep your ears cleaned out so you can hear the trumpets when Jesus comes back, okay? Okay. Here. Strawberry milk. Strawberry milk, you make me feel so fine. 30 grams of protein, you're one of a kind. Alright. Probably should keep these. I mean, honestly, I've been finding attractive today. Let's throw these in the basket. Yum, Tide Pods. Who wants a snack? Kids. Who wants a snack? Hi, kids. You want to eat Tide Pods? Want to watch me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? No, do not. Do not. Let's see if I can fit these in the basket. Y'all, in my hand. Yeah, they didn't have a brace in there like I needed. Lord have mercy. Oh God, this ain't gonna all fit here. This is what this little basket don't hold much, auntie. Okay? It don't hold much. Maybe I can rearrange stuff in a minute. Oh, I wanted to make a protein. We're gonna chill for a second. Give me a minute. I can't even think. I gotta undo my back. Oh, it's my finger. That was rude. I bit my fingertip off. Come on, man. Sometimes I be thinking I done forgot the password. You know what it is? Is I done forgot the password. I got it. I got it. It's okay. Nobody freak out. Let's see if I can line this up right. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna stay up. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Give me a minute. If that thing falls over, I'm gonna cry. I promise, because my wrist hurts. This bag is heavy. I'm not in the mood. I got dirty clothes we gotta go wash. Where'd I put that cash? Oh. Yo. Oh, it's my breeches. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So we got a dirty blender bottle from coffee. It's okay. Listen, guess what? We're gonna rinse it out and put one of those Tide Pods in here. No, I'm joking. Clean it with a Tide. Clean it with a Tide Pod. That's funny. Don't you dare. Darn dummy. What's wrong with you? Why would you ever think to do that? So we're gonna grab one of these here strawberry milks. Do I want vanilla or chocolate? Let's do vanilla. Actually, that one feels colder than that one. I guess we're gonna do vanilla. I mean strawberry. Strawberry. Ow. Ow. Y'all, I'm sore from sleeping on the concrete. Sorry. I'm literally struggling. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Brooke. She's giving free rides. If you're struggling, get in. Keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. We do not make emergency stops at the ER. Protein. I gotta sit down. I gotta put this stuff on the ground. Better lock the door and turn the lights down low. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna make protein. Have you had your proteins today? Oh. Me too, buddy. You hear him over there? Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. I need protein. Where is the bag? Who got the bag? I got the bag. Bag, bag, bag. Alright, we gotta wash all this stuff. It's a mess. It's embarrassing. Stuff's falling out on the road. You know what we gonna do every day? We gonna eat and wash laundry. Like, what else am I supposed to do? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gotta stay as clean as we can. Gotta stay as clean as we can. 1 scoop of vanilla. Whey vanilla ice cream. Y'all, what is going on in the comment section today? It's like YouTube just like Hey Caroline, Julia. Hello, good morning. Hey Frederick. What be going on? Alright, anyways. Oh my god, my legs, my knees, my hips, my back. Crap. My traps. Alright, we're gonna add, I gotta stand up. I can't sit down there on that ground no more. You literally get to the point where your body physically cannot. You done sit on it so long, your body is starting to break down, okay? I'm not even joking. Go sit on it for 2 hours. Ooh. Concrete. God. Anyways, so I'm gonna stand and do my ADHD things. Do what ADHD people do. Eventually we'll get to protein in a brownie. Might as well. Strawberry. 30 grams. How much does that weigh? Twenty-four grams of protein. What did I say the other day? I guessed it was like 30 or 50, didn't I? So this is 30, this is 24. So 24 plus 30. I think I said the other day it was like 55, right? But you could even take it up a notch with some egg whites for added protein. Oh, help me. Alright. We definitely gonna have to buy some protein eventually. I'm gonna get through this bag and then we'll get some new protein later in the week. I got a spot. I was supposed to have a company that was sending it to me, but I don't have a way to accept it. So, yeah. I'm about to tear this brownie up. I can't believe my phone laying around, homie. Let's get some characters. It's fine over here. Alright, let's try it. Strawberry with vanilla. Cheers. Oh, this was that Nesquik, the one that tastes like Nesquik that we had yesterday. I forgot. Yeah, if you wanted to try this, this is actually delicious. It tastes like Nesquik. So this is vanilla ice cream whey, and then this is strawberry, 30 grams protein. Y'all, this stuff tastes so good. As soon as I opened it, I was like, oh, Nesquik, and it hit me that we did this yesterday, and it was so good. I'm gonna have so many muscles one day, I'm gonna need one of those to back up. They gonna make me put an alarm on this thing. Every time I back up, it's gonna be like, beep, beep. I'm gonna be getting pulled over all the time. They're gonna be like, ma'am, do you have a permit for that? Where is your horn? Do you have a backup horn? Because that is a wide load. My back muscles, my traps. For real. Let's eat this brownie, yo. Cheers. Probably could go for 200 grams a day, seriously. I wish I could find like grilled chicken breast somewhere. Maybe one of these Mexican restaurants can do. You can buy just like a piece of seasoned chicken breast. Maybe. Maybe. All I've done since I got up is eat. So clearly I needed it. As a growing girl, we need to do arms today. Let's see if we can. I don't know if I can do push-ups. Dang it. My hands still ain't good. What is it trafficking across the street? Damn, where's my calendar? I do read the comments. What are you talking about? 54 grams. Why are y'all yelling at me? Y'all be losing your minds. I'm sitting here trying to eat so I don't die on the street. Can you chill out? Jeez. Does that timeout button work? Do you think that reprimanding them for bad behavior, do you think that they come back with a different attitude the next day? Has that worked? Anybody a creator? You ever had luck putting people in timeout? Because that's an option on here. I ain't never tried it. I just block people. I'm straight to the point. I ain't got time for this. If you don't get out my face with your foolishness. Like, I mean, it really goes to show, though. You know. Man. This damn iPhone be dying because the resolution is up all the way to light. I'm sick of that brownie. I'm brownied out, man. Whew. Well, now I look like that cheerleader. Dang. I still ain't figured out what the damn weather's gonna be today. I done checked it 5 times and I still don't know. Send help. And they're saying it's gonna be 78 degrees. It's bright out here. My eyes be burning because I got blue eyes, pale blue eyes. They burn really bad. I'm also like half redheaded, like I'm part ginger. Takes a toll on your eyes. Alright, how hot? Still don't know. Damn, Brooke. 78 degrees. I think it's because I need to eat. Man, I don't want to buy a whole darn pizza, y'all, or a whole bowl of pasta. Let's go. I don't want to do that. And I know I won't eat it all. I wonder if they got a personal pan pizza. Highly doubt that. This book bag's so heavy. We don't have to weigh this thing. We gotta do laundry. I gotta find a laundromat. Where are we going? So this is actually about the hottest it's gonna get today. Maybe a little bit, a few 2 to 3, 4 degrees warmer, but nothing bad. It's gonna be nice most of the week. Thank God, no rain. But it's gonna be cold as hell at night. We gotta prepare this afternoon for that. It's way too early to prepare. There was no reason to buy anything for tonight and have to tote it around all day. Just do it before you go to bed, okay? Like, people be like, go buy this, go buy that. Like, why don't you go get this? She needs this. Why ain't she going to get it? Because I don't want to have to tote it around all day, you doofus. Thank you. Mind your business. I got this. You know? I need to throw this away. Let's go. I also need to rinse this out and kill this. I also need some music. Alright, we're doing it. We're going. Yeah, you definitely don't want to... God, my hand's hurting so bad, y'all. It's starting to hurt like last time. Like, it's like aching in the middle of the palm, like down to the bone. What have I done? I do like this cup. Yeah, that's really good. Those two mixed together. Well, that was a sweet treat. Yeah. Shoulders. I gotta start being more careful about this bag. It's really starting to kill me. I need to figure out how to get this bag back on track so that it'll strap back underneath. It came off the track. I don't know, man. I got 99 problems, but answers ain't one, okay? I'm not even joking. Just putting this damn thing on your back is a damn workout. I got brownies everywhere. I know I do. Oh, I didn't look it up. What time is it? 12 o'clock? I gotta make some phone calls. Man, I gotta Brooke. 12:30. Come on, folks. Probably should get some real food before I damn. Find something, I don't know what. I'm gonna throw this brownie away and any other trash I have. Let's see. Protein needs to go back in my bag. I'm gonna stay there for now. Maybe all this stuff will stay in here together. Hold on. The struggle. Protein. Laundry detergent. Oh god. I'm getting kidnapped. I need to find a laundromat. John, hello. Y'all, this is why I stay out the comments. What are they talking about? People don't get it. Like, are you gonna call in advance and pay for that? Shut up. Once again, here we go. I'm over here trying to find a laundromat. This woman's talking about a hotel. Girl, shut up. What are you talking about? People are insane, y'all. Something told me. Chilly, standing in the shade. We don't have to get, ouch. We don't have to, I don't understand what it's thinking. It's cold in the shade. I just want to sit down for a minute, guys. This book bag's killing me. I'm trying to figure out what I got going on. I also got some next phone calls before like 3 o'clock. go over there and do laundry in a little while. Oh, that brownie and protein almost put me out, folks. Good stuff. One way or another, I'm gonna gain some damn weight. I've done a dirty bulk before. I'm not really trying to do that, but if I have to, oh well, it's worked before. Oh, I feel like a summer sausage all of a sudden. I feel so old perverts across the street staring at me. I've got one. It's 12 o'clock. We're gonna go over here and do clothes. That's Jesus telling me to put it up. I could literally lay here and take a nap. I wonder how far this place is. Y'all, I'm extremely tired. And I ain't gotta necessarily do laundry right now. I can do it later. Shoot, we can go chill. I just hope the bathrooms are open where I'm headed to. I'd hate to get all the way up there and there's bathrooms are not open. Maybe I should sit down here. Probably a good idea. Alright. I'm tired. I barely got any sleep last night because it was so cold. And I gotta prepare tonight. I need a nap is what I need, but that's damn impossible during the day. Watch my clothes. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm sore already. And I just got started today. It's a book bag, honey. I think I'm having a heart attack. I'm joking. I ain't gonna joke like that. That ain't funny. Matter of fact, somebody I know recently had a heart attack. That's crazy. stroke and a heart attack. How scary. Man, life's too short. They live, thank God, but you know, how scary. It's like your life flashes before your eyes. All of a sudden, things become very important, definitely, but, you know, definitely make you refocus a little, you know. When you have like a near-death experience, or you have a close call with fate, or you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and yeah, you know, you have a near-death experience. Sometimes it'll make you refocus. It's not a bad thing, but life is fragile. It really is. Life is extremely fragile. And we only get one life. One life. One love. My wrist. It ain't good enough to throat punch nobody. I can't throat check nobody. It ain't healed up enough. Now, my right. She ready to go. My left. No. Oh my God, what is going on, y'all? Bye. Bye-bye. It'll heal up eventually. Alright, so we're gonna go up this hill in a minute. I really ain't feeling like it. I'm feeling like sleeping. Is that all the coffee I've had this morning? I had 1 cup. Well, I had a half a McDonald's because I left it. I was so mad about the AC. It pissed me off. It's like, dude, I come in here to get warm and y'all get the air blasting. Like, what the hell are y'all in here doing? It makes me not even want to go in there. It pisses me off. I hate this freaking place, y'all. I don't have that problem anymore. I'm gonna figure something out. Get a damn sleep and some kind of more clothes. I can't even get up this hill. More clothes. Something's biting me. I need more clothes. But how am I supposed to carry them? That's why my book bag's so heavy now. That's what's in there. Clothes. It's essentials. Somebody just drove by and flipped me off. Woo! That's a good sign. Means they're listening. Listen, remember the other day when I said only, you know, let's say I'm talking about let's say I've had somebody stalking me around town, and you can clearly see it's some teenage loser that lives at home with their parents. That hits a nerve with some 50, 60-year-old men. It does, because they feel like losers. So you saying loser, they identify with that. They'll never admit it, but that's why they hate you, because they identify and you're calling out losers. Do you get it? Anyway, yeah. I love it when the losers point themselves out to me. It's like, hey, I'm trash over here. You know, the red flags just start popping up. Thank you. It's gonna be fun. Please don't teach me. But if you want to, I'm gonna get a fat check and I'm gonna go to the chiropractor every day. At least 3 days a week. They're behind the fence, it's fine. This is not like in the country where they like damn chase you down. This book bag is killing me, Holmes. Calame. What's that rain to you? Hey. This sweet woman out riding her bike. Did she have a basket? I'm jealous. Your basket was bigger than my basket. Did she have a basket? Where'd she go? Girl, what kind of magician are you? Oh, there she is. Yeah, her basket's bigger than mine. I'm jealous. Brenda, come back here. Let me see what brand that basket is, Brenda. What brand is that? What brand is that basket, Brenda? What if I chase her all the way to her house and pull up like what? Oh Lord, what? Tell me the brand of that basket, Brenda. She's headed to her house. Oh, that's funny. Tell me the brand of that basket, Brenda. That's funny. That's nice. It was a deep one. It's a deep basket. That's funny. Yeah, she passed me by. And I noticed that that was a nice basket on the front of her bike. It was bigger than mine. It'd hold more stuff, but it'd be more heavier too, because the more you fit in there, the heavier the thing's gonna get. It's definitely a full body workout. Oh, the paper line's marked off. We're gonna roll up this bathroom. Did I even throw that person away? No. Excuse me. I can't breathe. I am making it. How are you doing? I had to leave there. That was not a good environment, which is what I explained to people. There's videos of me explaining what happened and showing what happened. So, yeah, I gotta use the bathroom and try not to die out here today. Damn it. Un momento, por favor. Oh, thank you for the positive vibes. I can't breathe. Y'all, I think I'm getting sick again. My head is just a pounding. I can't breathe through my nose. I think I got a sinus infection. I've been worried about this all year long. I ain't got no damn medical insurance. I'm just gonna have to be sick. 'Cause I ain't going to the doctor. Nope, sure ain't. Not happening. Can't see. Oh, y'all. I want to tell you that I'm exhausted. Exhausted. Y'all gonna hang out with me tonight and keep me safe? For real. Y'all gonna come hang out with me? It was freezing last night. I wonder how, I mean, if I can fall asleep, then, God, what is going on? You know, I have a brush. I do. I own a brush. I could brush it. I need to brush it. I don't want to brush it here because these people will get mad. They will. This neighborhood, they will. Look at all pussy called. There's a girl over there brushing her hair at the bathroom. She looks like she's up to something. She's got a book bag and a bicycle. What it is never mind. Anyways, how bad is it? Could be bald. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. God, this book bag makes it hot. Oh, thank you. It is what it is. You gotta persevere. It's going somewhere. I'm glad I stopped here. I unintentionally came here. I really need to go try to wash laundry. So let's try to do something like that. Just shaved my head yesterday. Which way am I going? I don't know. You know, some water might not kill me. I just hate having to constantly find the back room. And I'll get over the laundromat to be able to drink all this water. And then go to the bathroom. What happens? Trying to stay hydrated. It's the hardest part out here, man. Because I swear, I don't know if it's the humidity and the heat or if it's just the heat, but I swear to God, I just stay dehydrated out here. It's a cute little house. There's a cute little house over there. Ouch. I guess I could get on this thing and try to ride it home. Instead of just you know, the problem is I don't know which way I need to go. That's what I'm looking at. Ow, that was my toe. I think I'm supposed to go up. I don't know, homie. a mile up this hill. Jesus. Damn thing's gonna kill me. These mountains be kicking my ass. This is killing me. Alright, let's go. It's fine. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna break this damn bicycle. Between me and the bag, it's like, I don't know, 180 to, I don't let go. Oh. Alright, we're here. The chariot has arrived. You beautiful beast, you. Alright. This beautiful beast can't breathe, okay? She over here. Hey Maria, how are you doing? Oh, it's so good to see your face. Well, hear from you. You know what I mean. How are you doing? I gotta be quiet. Lord. Sunblock. I'm glad that surgery went well still. Sorry, y'all. I've never been here before. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm glad you're feeling better and recovering. I've never had a major surgery, so I can't imagine, but I'm sure it's not easy.
I would use number 10 dryer. It ain't drying.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm gonna wash everything. I got to. Might as well. Anything that's fabric. Sorry. Yeah, these are the shirts I had on last night. I'm washing everything. I mean, we're dirty. I do that a lot actually, just because the humidity. This is a nice place. Much nicer than the other one. Dang, I wish I flipped. Wash these socks too while I was here. Sorry. I threw like a few of those in there because they smell really good. And this stuff to smell really good. We'll wash my clothes out. Over the weekend, or something like that. We're gonna do cold water. Oh, sorry. We're gonna do cold water. It's better for smells. It'll make the smells go away. The hot, if it's stinky, the hot water will make it smell worse. So cold water works best, and it also takes out stains better. Hot water is good for sanitizing, cleaning like grease, grime, dirt, something that needs to be melted like chocolate or I don't know, something that's, you know, sticky. Smells, cold water helps it better. Alright, I'm gonna put this money in this bag. We got money to dry. I'm gonna actually put that to the side. It's 25 cents for like, I think like 4 to 10 minutes. It usually don't take many. Put those up here. Put the rest of this money in this bag with my drink mixes. And matter of fact, since I have those bottles of water, we can go ahead and pull one of these packets out to rehydrate. I'm just going to do the True Labs because it's got the most vitamin B, which is for energy. how good it looks. Yeah, these actually, in my opinion, have the strongest smell. However, they will irritate your skin if you're sensitive. Cold water clean. They smell delicious. Look how much they suds up. That's gonna smell good. That's why I got them, because they do smell good, but be careful, they will irritate your skin if you're sensitive. Alright. Half the hard work's done. Oh, they got a snack machine and everything. Ain't that sweet? Oh, man, Tyler. No way. Gummy worms with big bags, too. Mallow cups. Y'all ever had a mallow cup? It's got like this whipped cream center. It's like a marshmallow, Nutter Butters. That's one of my favorites. Alright, let's go out here. Alright, let's make a drink. It's a badass car. That's a Malibu Classic. Ain't that badass? That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't know if I could live in something that old, but it's cool as shit. Alright. Hey, y'all. I need to brush my teeth, honestly. Also rinse this, I'm gonna put this in here. I kind of like this a little better. It's a little bit quieter over here. Won't have people like complaining. Jesus, people can't mind their business around here. I know I'm loud, but girl, people don't ever go to the city. Guess what? Guess what everything in the city is? Loud. Like, people are just crazy. And guess what? The city's coming to them and they don't even know it. Yeah, they're expanding. Building houses everywhere. Finally. Maybe we'll get some damn... You know, I ain't gonna lie. There's like 2 or 3 really good restaurants here. 2 Mexican restaurants and 1 Chinese restaurant. They really do it up around here. That's the best food in town, honestly. It's stuff that came from other countries. You know, it's Americanized, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that Chinese place is 10 out of 10. She's killing it. Killing it. It's amazing what you can do with a little bit of hope and faith and a dream. A goal. Initiative. You're not elbow. Electrolytes. Cheers. I got a bathroom here. I'm gonna chug this. So by the time I gotta put my stuff in the dryer, I'll be ready to. We gonna hydrate. How fast can I do it? No, you're fine. Don't apologize. Hello. Am I muted now? Maria, what surgery did you have again? I'm so sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just I'm trying to stay focused. What did you have again? I remember when you had it or when you were scheduled to have it. A lot of people jump in here and talk about having surgery and stuff. It's crazy. Where's my phone? I'm like that little thing in the back of a fish tank. Alright, we're gonna kill that in a minute. I need to be drinking about 4 of those a day. What is that, 1 liter? Yes, I need to be drinking at least 4 of those a day. I can fill them up. They do get nasty after a while. I have to buy a new one like the day after tomorrow because I have OCD. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, there's a trampoline. I wonder if they mind. This is not the city. That is exactly how you get shot. I didn't think you'd mind if I jumped on your trampoline. I can see some woman that looks like Tammy crawling out of there right now with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth and a shotgun and a muscle tee, talking about, get your ass off my trampoline. Mads is like, yes, ma'am. Absolutely not. This is the South. That's exactly how you get shot. Trespassing on somebody else's property, playing with their children's toys. They gonna think you a weirdo out here. Oh, Lord. In the city, you know, there's so much like community stuff, and like when people have those big old playground sets in their backyard, all the neighborhood children come over and enjoy those things. So it's nothing to see a bunch of youngins running through, you know, neighborhoods playing with each other's toys and bicycles. Out here, though, you got to stay off people's properties. That's right, your intestines. Yes. I really do pray that you heal completely and you feel better than before you had the surgery. That's the main thing. That's imperative. That's the whole point. You want to feel better after the surgery than you did before. I hope that that is the case. I wish you a speedy recovery. Did they say how many weeks it takes to heal from something like that? 4 to 6? You probably already told me, girl, my memory. If you have. Yeah, I told you I got bad memory. Bad memory. You know, last year they said I had a drug problem. Then they said I was a scam artist. Now the new one is I'm a fake victim. Oh, and you see that. Did they ever come up with anything original? I asked because you stole that lie from someone else. What's it gonna be next year? Oh, that's funny. And remember when I was like, I'm being stalked, and people's like, she's crazy, she's not being stalked 2 years ago. And then fast forward to this year, everybody's like, Brooke, you're being stalked. It's like, yeah, no, dude. It's been going on for like 3 years, 2.5. It's crazy. Happens. Go ahead, keep running your mouth. Tell all these people that don't even already know. They know. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say something else. A little puppet. Everybody's aware, okay? Nobody cares. Y'all, it's a beautiful day. It feels great. How long did we go? How long have we been biking? Most of the morning, right? I'm gonna go ahead and block these idiots. If you want to go check out that loser, you can. Just know that he's a stalker of mine. He's one of my many stalkers that steal my content. Oh my God, y'all. Yeah, I know. It has been a great day for work. It's been a beautiful day for work. I know. Please, everybody pray for Maria. Oh. Well, I hope your follow-ups go well. Just rest and relax, you know. Take some time off your feet. Self-care is so important. People don't take care of themselves like they should. They really don't. They too busy damn out here trying to survive and keeping up with the Joneses. They ain't got time to take care of themselves. They got youngins to take care of, everything else to take care of. Mortgages and car payments, and most people put themselves last. It's kind of sad. I probably should charge some stuff. This phone about to die, homie. And I'm just sitting here like I got a power bank up. Never mind. Like is a power bank. I need to charge stuff. I know they got probably outlets over here. Let's do that. Oh God, we got trouble pulling in the parking lot. How do I know these things? Yeah, praying for Maria. No, you didn't see me on the tractor. Kind of stinks out here. I'm sure it's not their fault. It's just outside, you know. Let's go in here and charge some stuff. Oh, I found it. Where's my other charger? I have another battery bank somewhere. So I got this. Let's check on our clothes and try to hurry up and get out of here. I don't like being here with certain characters. I felt fine until these kids pulled up and I'm just like, let's just get this done and get out of here. Sorry. Make sure I didn't leave nothing behind. Alright. It's all mildewy and stuff. It's fine. It's not bad. It probably just came from probably just came from how long is the detergent? Just years of it getting wet, you know. Well, they're washing. Hello. Hello. There's that trampoline out there that I wanted to go jump on. Look at that. There it is. See it over there? Right there. Yeah, they do have laundry detergent here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's over there. They do have it. Mhm. I'm tired, y'all. Hey, Jessica. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I always love the name Blair. It's a beautiful name. Tired, y'all. How much longer is this stuff gonna take? 6 minutes. Alright, I think they're harmless. They come in like with an attitude and like when them kids is like playing music and stuff, they coming in driving all hot, acting crazy and stuff. It's like, oh Lord. It's like, is this another car full of bullies? It's 2025. These kids out here nowadays, they ain't very nice. I could never. But no, they're fine. One of them left in the car and left the other guy to do the laundry. This skirt's getting on my nerves, all jacked up. I guess I've gained some weight since I've been eating this morning. I'll tell you what, I feel tired as hell. Tired AF. You know why I'm tired? I'm tired of trying to keep up with this damn economy. I'm tired of keeping up with the Joneses. It's damn expensive just to breathe nowadays. You step up the house and you accidentally spend $100 parking. Well, maybe not here, but yeah. Uno. I love that game. Yeah, I don't think they're bad. You gotta be careful. Everybody's scary. Until you can prove that they're not a terrorist, everybody's a terrorist. And also, they're a terrorist on drugs. Just assume everybody's on drugs and a terrorist until further notice. Seriously. People out here done lost it. Yeah, for sure, Katrina. I mean, seriously, some of these people walking around this town look demonic. Like, when you look at them, behind the eyes, they are scary. They're just young people. They're not bothering nobody. Virginia is for lovers. Damn, you know what I ain't got to deal with no more? Car registration. That feels good. Damn, $500. Damn, $400 the first time, and then the second time it was like $370 something. That's crazy. It's on my back. I really need to see a chiropractor. God, it needs help. It's hot. Damn it. I guess they gonna sit there and play Uno. I'm jealous. Ugh. I haven't played Uno in forever. I used to play it with my mom. Probably could brush my hair. Might make me feel better. MIT. Yo. How are we gonna shower? Do you know how cold it is? It's already like fall, y'all. Full fall. Good morning. Afternoon. It's afternoon. Well, yeah. Maybe where you are, it's afternoon for me. Oh, God. No. I don't know. You ever also can just like feel people's energy? Like you can feel them staring at you and like you can just see that there's more in certain situations. Yeah, I have a knack for that. More often than not, I'm right. People just act creepy. That's because they are. Alright, let's go in here and switch these clothes over, hopefully. Y'all, I'm tired. I need some caffeine. Well, what am I going to do about tonight? I don't freaking know. There is no gym here. The quarters to the damn. Let's just see if this thing is started yet or stopped. God, my hair. It's like one more minute. Never mind, it already stopped. Let me get a basket. They have not done. There it is. He said number 10 didn't work. There's no truck stops here. crazy to me how people don't realize how privileged they are to be towards a gym or a truck stop. Most of middle America, they don't have that. Where's my quarters? Sorry. Give me a minute. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. So, close the drive. It's like 20 minutes. I can't breathe. I have blood my nose again. Y'all, I think I'm getting sick. I was brushing my teeth. And, I was brushing my teeth. Why is my messages not showing up, y'all? They stopped rolling. Where is I might need to get some like vitamin C or something. Because I seriously feel sick. Not good. You know? I just want to clean up a little bit. I didn't want to like do any of that in there. You don't want to like be washing your face in these places and taking a shower in the sink or nothing like that.
that other laundromat, they had all kinds of stuff going on in there like that. Makes perfect sense. Well, no, it sucks. I'm sorry. Happy Wednesday, y'all. It's beautiful outside. Sure is. We're waiting on clothes to dry. Let me throw this away. Dang, I can't breathe. I think it's a sinus infection. Where's the trash can? I need to weigh in today. Let's weigh in today before we start this dirty bulk. Let's weigh in, see what we weigh in at. Also weigh the book bag. See what it weighs. So they're doing Ironman in Jacksonville in May. Registration is soon. Yep. Yeah, I think so. I think it is a little better. It looks cleaner. It's quieter. I just, most of the people that are bullying me online right now are like young people their age. So I always just am very weary because I have a lot of guys that show up doing weird stuff off the internet. They recognize my surroundings, and I guess they just want to show up and try to have a conversation. You got to be careful because people are not safe anymore. There's social media stars being killed left and right daily. There was recently 3 different murders. One black guy, he was shot and killed for his chain while he was on live stream. There was another girl that was shot and killed in Mexico on live stream. Y'all can't remember. Oh, there was the TikTok girl that was from Russia. Remember, she was going to fly to Japan, and this guy that she'd been with for years, he killed her. So, yeah, seriously. It's kind of crazy because there's really not a lot of things in place to protect us from stuff like that. Hello, that's funny. As soon as I read your comment, hello, said, "Dear Laundromat, spray some WD-40 on them doors. Thanks." As soon as you said that, she opened that door as I was reading it. Yeah, I try to pay attention. I have lots of those. It's a nice day, y'all. It's beautiful. I kind of want a snack. What we gonna eat? That's what I need to be focused on. What we gonna eat? I'm trying to turn into the Michelin Man by January, honey. I'm trying to have roll on, roll on, roll on, roll. I got 1. We need like 5 more. I'm trying to gain like 10 pounds. Hola. Yeah, that WD. That door, that's so funny you mention that because that door is like squeak, squeak, squeak. So heavy. So those clothes should be dry in about, I don't know, another 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. I need to wash out that bottle. We need to fill these water bottles up. I gotta go get my battery pack at some point. I'm trying to leave it there so it charges most of the day in case something happens and I can't get to a outlet tonight. Gotta be double prepared. You're falling. Can you sit up? Act right. You're in public. Act like you got some sense. God, I am my mother. I am my mother. I'm really not. I negotiate with tiny terrorists. I'd be like, will you please sit up? You ever seen Dakota Fanning and Brittany Murphy, Uptown Girl?
can you please eat your fruits and vegetables? Can you just try this for me? I will absolutely. That is the only terrorist that I negotiate with, are tiny terrorists. You know, that's about the only thing that'll get me to like, okay, I'll compromise. Like seriously, and they ain't even got to try hard. They ain't even got to try hard. I'm like, okay, whatever you want, whatever you want. You know what? This is your house. Whatever you say goes. Yeah, uptown girl when she like is babysitting, she's nannying for that little girl, and the little girl is like, oh god, if you've never seen that with Dakota Fanning and Brittany Murphy, beautiful movie, hilarious. Thank you, Maria. I'm exhausted. I feel a little washed out because I haven't been in the sun, and I'm also been under a lot of stress. Oh, thank you. Tired. I'm hoping we'll get somebody else tonight. I think we probably got about 15 minutes left in there. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's combing my grass, probably. Uptown girl. Uptown world. I don't remember. Yeah, great movie. Yeah, that's one of those movies that has like multiple layers to it. Yeah, and Brittany Murphy was a great actress. I mean, she was 10 out of 10, you know. You ever seen, what was it called, Don't Speak? That was a good one. I think that's what it's called. I think it had like Michael Douglas in it. I could be wrong. It was a movie about like a diamond heist. I think it was called Don't Speak, but it had Brittany Murphy, and she played like this girl that was locked in this asylum. Her father had like stolen all of these jewels, and so I don't know why I'm whispering, because everybody has a problem with me. Anyways, she knew where these jewels were, and she was the only one, and they were trying to get her to speak. And yeah, it's a crazy movie. Yeah, I don't seem to be as stressed. I've been pretty medicated. Yeah, thanks Stephanie for that. Say thank you, Stephanie. Yeah. So, it's my psychiatrist and therapist. She's not. Yeah. Anyways, the stress. I've been taking things slower. You know, trying to. It's hard. There's like all this stuff to do. But I think slowing down helps. Luann. That's so funny. Yeah, I know. She was great, Luann. She was wonderful, and she was really good in Clueless, because I think the part she played in Clueless, I think she felt like that girl at the time. I think she played that part so good because it resonated with her. You can tell Brittany at that time was a little bit chunkier. She had this baby weight on her, like she was just, you know, young and youthful. But on film, you know, she had that curly hair, and she just seemed kind of out of place. I don't know. I feel like maybe she resonated with that character, you know. She did really good in that movie. There's been a bunch of stuff she was in that I love. What else? Oh, Just Married with Austin Kutcher, whatever. That was really good. That was hilarious. A roach. Yeah, Just Married. What else was she in? I can't remember. She was in good stuff. What else was she in? Something really good she was in. I can't remember. Let's check on these clothes, y'all. on. Girl, I would have done your laundry for you.
How you doing, Miss Clark?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Also, Harder Med in, please, for me.
Yeah.
This here is the business owner. He's got
Okay.
something to say to you.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into this shit stirring stuff, you're just gonna have to go.
Shit stirring.
Yeah.
I just washed laundry. That's fine, but can you clarify?
So,
No, you gotta go.
at this
That's
point,
fine.
just listen to me. He's a business owner.
That's
He-
fine.
Look,
I don't understand what he means about shit stirring.
I'm not sure either, but look, he no longer wants you on the property.
That's fine.
It's his property, he wants you gone, so.
Okay, can I get my stuff?
It also includes the other laundromat in Madison next to Sheriff, we're not gonna be there either.
Okay.
Any questions?
No,
Do you have items or a way to carry your items out of here?
I do.
Trip, you good, you get her stuff out of there?
It's gonna take me a second.
Yes, ma'am. Can you get on by here? Yes, ma'am.
Saying that outfitters and all that business.
Alright, let's grab this stuff. What could he be talking about, y'all? He walked up and he said, "You're not allowed to be here." He's like, "You're not coming here and stirring shit up." What the hell is he talking about? I have no idea, Angel. No idea. My stuff's not dry, so they're gonna have to chill because I don't know what to tell them. Like, I'm homeless and they're around here acting like fucking fools. Y'all, give me a second. I'm just gonna have to sit down. I am. That's not dry, and I've got to like fold this a specific way to put it in my book bag. Okay.
He's asked you to leave the property.
I am
I
leaving.
would rather not have to charge you.
Wow. So you're gonna charge me for what?
Take it pretty sure that
Oh wow.
you're on the property owner's behalf.
Probably should have done this before, because clearly you can see his side they're on. What's your badge number? Both of y'all.
701. 707.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking trash. You're gonna have to let me pack this in my bag. Fucking rushing me out of pieces of shit. These are the same department that had me locked up for crimes that I didn't commit. Just want to say that after they caught the suspect that was stalking me three times in 1 day. Just want to clarify in case I go back to jail for more shit I didn't fucking do. They're trying to run me out of the city back into that fucking shed that I escaped from. This is what I've been going through for 20 years. They fucking facilitate that shit by not being able to mind their own goddamn businesses. Fucking pathetic. Just kills them that I am happy, homeless, minding my business, washing my fucking laundry. Kills them. It's alright. We'll review bomb him too. Please do. What was the name of the place? Please go to
Daily wash laundromat.
Daily wash laundromat, and let them know. Let them know. Really crazy. Google that shit. Leave a review for him. I mean, it's crazy, y'all. Fucking weird ass kids pulling up. Fuck it, I don't want to be here anyways. Losers.
Good afternoon, Clark.
So now I have nowhere to wash laundry in this town, so I just want to apologize to anybody in this town that's going to be smelling me. It's not my fault. They've literally banned me from all the businesses because they do shady fucking shit around here. If you live here, you know what I say is true. If you have a good heart. I can't wait. God, you motherfuckers, I'm going to get you all back one day. Watch and see. Watch and fucking see. Can't wait till you're walking in my goddamn business. You're like, oh, yeah, oh, I'll never fucking forget, you shady motherfuckers. What is wrong with people? What did I do? What the hell was that? Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, I know. I know. He walks up and he's like, you're not shit up. You mean I can't spend money because I work from home and you're jealous of my channel or you feel some type of fucking way about my channel? You don't even know me. I've never even met that man. Let me be very clear. I've never even been in that business. Never been in that business. Never met that man. And, I mean, you know, I never do anything wrong. Wake up! Wake up. I'm not the fucking problem. Please. Never have been, never will be. Fucking losers everywhere, man. Well, fuck it. I'll just buy new clothes every day. Fuck it. Go to Goodwill and buy new shit every day. Somewhere. I don't need to wash clothes. Have no choice. Here's the thing. If I don't have the capabilities of washing clothes, then I can't get food. I am so glad that all of this is recorded. This is not an isolated incident. This is not because I have a channel. They would have treated me like this regardless of the fact that I have a channel. They already did before I had a channel. Fuck those fucking cops, man. They're all the fucking same. I mean, they're literally making me fucking sick having to watch them sons of bitches every day. They're the whole fucking reason I'm in this situation. Fucking bastards. They could have let me dry my sweater. How fucking rude. Like, my clothes are wet. Pieces of shit. Fucking loser. Here comes the cops again. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm minding my business. They're trying to keep me out of here. I have every right to be on this road. Every right. I guess because this is the rich neighborhood, because there's all rich people over here, I'm not allowed to be over here, huh? Well, hate to say it. Hate to say it. They need to get over their fucking selves. They need to tell them people to suck their dicks. If I was a cop and some Karen had called and said, there's a girl on a bike with a book bag, I'd be like, okay, Ann, mind your business, Ann. These people have been so goddamn sheltered. They're ignorant as fuck. Let me take a magnesium for a damn. It's ridiculous. I gotta stay like ultra medicated to deal with this shit because it's absolutely personal. And they need to get over it. I wouldn't even be here if they wouldn't have charged me for crimes I didn't commit the first time. Think about that for a minute. And now I'm stuck here because of more crimes that I didn't commit. Because I didn't commit. You know? What was that? Did you hear that? Fuck those people. They're all the same. Always have been. I have way too much faith in people. I have more faith in people than they have in their fucking selves. That's that old bitch that flipped me off earlier. She must be picking. Look, she flipped me off again. Remember earlier I told you that somebody flipped me off? That was the same person. She just went by and like acting all crazy and stuff with kids in the car, 2 or 3 kids in the car. But I'm the problem. I'm not going back to that shed, y'all, so I'm about to be really nasty. Can't wash clothes, have no access to food. They're banning me everywhere I go. It's intentional. They're trying to push me back into the hands of a sex trafficker. They don't want me out here homeless on the streets, and they better get fucking used to it. You want to lock me up for shit I didn't do? Go ahead and show the world. Go ahead and show the world how I'm right. Please be my fucking guest. I'll gladly sit there. And when I get out, I'll still have my fucking channel. Be repeating the same shit, still making money. Go ahead, lock me up for more shit I didn't do. You fucking pricks. Tiny dick fuckers. That one guy, that's the one that showed up for this incident that allowed this whole incident with the stalker to even happen. He could have arrested that kid that day. The guy in the Subaru, he made contact with him 3 times in one day. He could have been arrested for stalking, but that dipshit didn't arrest him. And what happened? I was arrested 2 days later for more crimes I didn't fucking commit. Fuck those dumbasses. Their heads are so far up their fucking ass, they don't even know what day it is. You don't even know who the victim of a fucking crime is. You're out here damn being just like every other goddamn stalker. I'm staying here. The more y'all gonna try to push me out, the longer I'm gonna stay, honey. And watch me. I think I will get a tent. I think I will get a P.O. box. Matter of fact, let's go do that now. Who wants to go get a P.O. box? Let's dig our toes in. Let's do it. I need to get brand deals. I need a way to get my protein, my electrolytes, and now it looks like I need a way to get groceries. Maybe some new clothes, because I have no way to wash them. Like, for real. Weird ass kids pull up being weird, side-eyeing you and shit. I don't want to fucking be there no ways. Motherfuckers around here ain't got no goddamn respect. Walk around looking fucking mildly retarded all the time. He come over there walking so fast, absolutely trying to get a reaction. He come around the corner, one of those kids come around the corner throwing shit up on the table right next to me as I was on live with you guys. You'll see I would go to back up and then I show y'all the washing machine and then I showed them on camera. Absolutely. Absolutely. Continue to do that. I will do that everywhere I fucking go because it's my legal right. Especially with motherfuckers that I know it's a goddamn setup. People act like I don't know. I walk around acting like I don't know, but I know. It's everywhere. So I didn't realize there was this many gay people in town, but there absolutely is, and I've been having a lot of problem with them. The younger ones, the older gay people, they know that I support the LGBT+. But the young ones, they're ignorant, you know? Just like on every other social issue. So yeah, that was a gay couple if you couldn't tell. That's why I said when they pull up, oh God, what is this? And then, yeah, he comes in there throwing laundry, and I back up. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And like the energy's off. Like you can just feel like, you can feel that someone doesn't like you. You know? Like they got an attitude coming in hot. You can feel the energy. It's crazy. Who's that? No, don't be talking about no GoFundMe because people are broke and I'm fine. As long as they'd stop locking me up for things I didn't do, then I wouldn't even be in this situation. I had to spend $3,000 to make bond last year. That's money I didn't have, and it took me months to pay that off. It's crazy. They didn't give me an answer, Stephanie. He just said that he didn't want me there. I don't care. They can suck it. It just goes to show that I'm right. I told y'all. Be for real right now. Look around. Look around this town. Wake up. I'm a threat to anyone that tells a lie. I'm a threat to anyone that I have dirt on. I'm a threat to anyone that doesn't walk in the light of the Lord. Imagine being jealous of a homeless girl. Literally trying to start beef with a homeless woman who's spending money in your business, by the way, who wasn't bothering anyone. It just goes to show that I really bother people. What? Hello? I'm taking care. She needs a vehicle. Thank you. Who said that? Janie, you're the only person that gets it. No, I'm joking. Some of y'all get it. Exactly. Exactly. Where did that go? Yeah, I need a car so I can get the hell out of here. Because I'm stuck here until I get a car. So, you know, I mean, how bad can it get? Well, they've already banned me from every grocery store in town and every laundromat, so it can get pretty bad, as you can see. It doesn't take much. I don't even have to do nothing. I just have to show up ready to spend money, and for some reason, I'm a martyr. I think they did that to somebody else, didn't they? Didn't they do that to some man back in the day, like 2,000 years ago? Seriously, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Still waiting to see the video of me starting something, you know? Crazy to me how people be acting crazy around me and I film them acting crazy and then people try to turn it around like I'm crazy. It's like, no. I would never walk into a business throwing my property next to someone, almost hitting them with it, with the intention of getting on their nerves. Y'all don't understand people like I do. Those kids, y'all don't get it. Not good characters. Not good at all. You can feel people's energy. It's exactly what I had a problem with. They were intentionally interjecting themselves into my way to try to get a reaction. So in that case, given the circumstances of everybody in this town having it out for me and not caring about themselves and their own business, I have to record everything in case if they were to hit me. I have to record everything. It's crazy. It's hilarious is what it is. It's pathetic. How sad. How sad. It's crazy how they will literally try to push you back into the same situation you've done escape from. They don't give a crap. All they care about is their city being clean. Fool, you act like I dirty it up. I contribute to the city more than most motherfuckers. I spend money here every day. How much money have I spent today? Let's see. Let's see how much money I've spent since this morning. Trying to stay out of everybody's way, stay warm and fed, and get my basic needs met. Let's see how much money I've spent this morning. Where'd my phone go, y'all? I'll set it up there. Just trying to survive. Food, water. So 10, 10, 20. Some of these charges are not coming up yet. Like $30 between the McDonald's, the coffee shop, and then the Dollar General. We spent $25 at the Dollar General. I mean, for real though, you need to understand that it's not like I'm out here, you know, it's not like I'm out here, I don't know, pooping in the streets and not spending money. I mean, I don't poop in the streets at all, but like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not contributing. I don't understand. You know, I can really tell the good people from the bad people by how they treat you when you come in to spend money in these places. It's like a high school bullying group. You know that people are just going around, who's that girl, who's that girl, who's that girl, talking. I've been here for 25 years. Where have y'all been? Y'all been asleep? I don't understand. It's crazy. It's absolutely personal. You know, I don't care. It just proves my point. It proves my point that the reason I'm in this situation